Hey! Hey! Lovely people, how are you getting on? My god! The camera is a little bit late. Let me double check that. This is absolutely atrocious. Oof. The camera is outright slow. I don't know why. It's weird, as usual. But hey, bear with me for a moment. I'm gonna try to make it happen. It's ridiculous, man. Oh my god, it's such a joke. The laptop I'm using for the camera, by the way, because it's not the same. Like, I don't have a streaming PC, but I'm using the camera on another laptop. Oh, wait, before we can actually talk. How are you getting on, lovely people? When did you end up getting power back on? Actually, not so much later when I wrote you the message, like 30 minutes, I think. So it was out for about an hour and a half or something, maybe longer. The first half I could have joined the games, but then the kids happened, and then by the time we were like, oh, okay, maybe let's wind down for the day. Maybe I can still find you online or something. And then it's like, as we were talking about that with Mama Ponders, she was actually watching the new Amsterdam series, and then boom, it was just like everything was out, including the streets and like the whole town, wherever we could see, it was out. And yeah, it was fun. Although they are like horrible storms, so in Ireland it's pretty much badgered. Like, it was not totally unexpected, because not in our area it was much milder than, for example, last year. But interesting enough, last year in the wildest of the storms we didn't get, I think, an outage of power, and this time around we got the outage, even though the storm was not like too much on here. We got heavy rains. And that's enough, obviously, for this reason as well. But we didn't get the brunt of it. Fingers crossed. I hope it's not gonna. It's still, again, we have a yellow alarm or yellow warning. So I wonder what's gonna happen. It's raining heavily, but hopefully it's gonna be alright. I mean, hey, Ireland for you, right? But the thing is, there are some other towns that are even more like heavily affected by these storms in this week, and it's horrible. And the outlook is not that good either, because there's, again, it's still raining. This is a tendril of another storm, as far as I know. So there was like a bigger storm earlier this week, and now we are catching the tendrils of the newly formed one. So yay, I guess. I hope it's gonna be okay. Well, hey, we are basically playing lottery with this. Good, yeah. This is good. It wasn't too bad. I was a little worried. Even by the morning, it wasn't too bad. You know, like we're not using the fridge in the evening or during the night. But yeah, I was actually thinking about already then that if this happens a few times, I'm gonna go out and get a generator. I think. Because that you guys are getting rain. We are at -20 degrees Celsius while actually being further south than you are. Oh yeah, but this is because of the Atlantic current, right? What is the name of that? I forgot the name of it. I remembered it, but now I'm totally blacking out. But that's a current that helps basically keep the island warm. They are actually thinking that maybe the current, and it has happened a few times, like this warm Atlantic current basically transporting the warm water from the Caribbean or that area, transporting that warm water in the current up to this side of the Atlantic. That has collapsed maybe 2 times in the known history. Ice ages, right? In general, I don't want to say stupid things, but I think it's like it collapsed a few times. And they are kind of expecting that it could potentially collapse again in about but let's say 30, 40, 50 years. So it's obviously the models are very different. Like some of them predicted differently than others. Some of them predicted that it won't collapse fully, but it's definitely slowing down, or there's a tendency that they noticed. And it might potentially, like by 2050 even, which is actually sooner than 30 years, it might actually collapse. Now the fun fact, if this warm weather or the warm current wouldn't exist here in the ocean, that would mean we would at least be 7 degrees colder. At least. Which means harsher winters, very much so. And also summers, but you know, the summer wouldn't make too much of it. But it would actually be cold for a summer. If it would be 7 degrees less. But it's also interesting to think about this. And by the way, degrees as in Celsius. So it's much more in Fahrenheit. The thing is, and this is something that I was thinking about, that the main problem with the temperature here is not really the temperature itself, it's the humidity. So we have very high humidity, so everything in temperatures feels colder and or hotter. So summer feels warmer even when the temperature is like, I don't know, 18 to 20 degrees Celsius in the positives. And during winter, the negative is not even too much of a problem, because I feel like it's just cold, whatever. You just get, you know, we dress warm and we don't stay out too much. But whenever it's like the autumn with like low 5s, let's say, right? Then it feels like at least 7 degrees colder, to be frank. And it's weird. It's weird. I find that this needed for us when we moved here. We needed about 1 or 2 months to get actually used to this. Now it doesn't really bother me too much. Like I just feel normal. It's still surprising for me when I check the actual temperature that it has nothing to do with my perception of it. But it's interesting. No, you're grounded. That's a great. We should play Grounded, and we should also play Grounded. I haven't played Grounded 2 yet. Oh my god, I really want to, but it just never. I can't slot it in my day. But yeah, we are pretty much grounded because of the storms for the whole week. We didn't really move anywhere. Hopefully by tomorrow it's going to let up a little bit so we can go out. I should play Kenshi. Oh, that's true. God, there's so many great games. That's why I don't understand when people say that there's nothing good releasing nowadays. Every game sucks. Have you, brother, my brother in Christ, have you, or whatever that's holy to you, have you played all your library or what? Like, I don't care whether what is that new game, Highborn, or what's the name of that absolute pile of crap? I'm sorry, crepes, I meant. But what's the name of that? Highborn, or what is it called? I don't even remember. I don't even care, to be honest. I don't care what his name is. It's like, it wouldn't be a bad idea necessarily. Unless, have you remembered the old game Realm Royale, by the way? Lovely people. Realm Royale was an actual fun game. To be frank, I think Realm Royale was more fun than Fortnite. Although I'm not a huge Fortnite fan. I like it that it's a framework and now you can make like all kinds of games in Fortnite. That's actually pretty cool. But Fortnite as it is, I'm not a huge fan. It's not bad. It's just meh, you know. Although I'm kind of like that based, like on round-based games, I can have the fun for a little bit. But after that, it's like I just want more substance in my games. Like I want stories, attachment points with, you know, things that happen, stuff like that. So yeah, it's kind of weird. Wait, why do we have all kinds of bad view and whatnot? Let me just do this so we can have this. I'm killing the processes on the other computer processing the camera because it's just like, it's ridiculous. Interestingly enough, it doesn't tell me that there's a problem right now. It usually tells us if there's a CPU starvation for the camera or something. Which, again, I have no idea why would it. You should play No Man's Sky. I should play No Man's Sky as well. So many games. So many good games. So little time. How about we do a little bit of an update? Actually, I didn't even do a Discord notification that we went live. How about we do that first? You should play Repo as well. God, so many things. Repo is one of the games that are round based, but I still kind of enjoy it. Oh, fair enough. Okay, Escape from Tarkov is round based too in that sense, but I just like the idea, or Arc Raiders. But I like the idea of the the extraction shooter mechanics are kind of fun. Like I like the idea of looting ourselves up and then going in again and stuff. But every other like round-based, interesting enough, again, even strategy games-wise, which you're gonna play in a moment, strategy game-wise, I also don't mind it being, technically that's also round-based, right? Because you're, especially in the new these campaigns in the later DLCs of expansions of Dawn of War, we are pretty much just playing skirmishes one after the other. Alright, let's do this. But yeah, lovely people. Again, how many amazing, fantastic games out there are? It's fantastic. I love it. I still need to go back to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I still want to finish Subterrane Mines of Titan. I need to play No Man's Sky. Grounded 2. I want to finish a Biotech Factor. I just picked up again Dawn of War to play that. I know that there's a Dawn of War Definitive Edition. They remastered Dawn of War, which is fine. I don't know if the Elite mod and the other mods are working. Maybe actually Elite mod might be the mod for Dawn of War 2. There's a mod for Dawn of War 1, which are like expanding the arm. It's fantastic. We don't have it at the moment, but it's fantastic. I'm too lazy to install mods at the moment. It's getting crazy. It's absolutely ridiculous. It is ridiculous. I'm so lazy, man. Oh my god. This is one thing, by the way, I realized in streaming, that whenever I want to jump into a game just right away, and I just need to spend like, oh, let's send out the messages to like, oh, we're live, or so, as if it matters. Like, I think our Discord is important, but every other like many Discords have these self-promotion channels, including mine. I don't know about you, I sometimes look into our own Discord self-promotion channel because I'm just curious. And I'm checking people out, but is there anybody else? Is there anybody else on any Discord whatsoever? Lovely people. Checking out self-promotion channels. Do you do that? Or do you do that for like a game Discord? Like, I don't know, Bloodlines 2. Let's check out Bloodlines 2 streams. But you know, that might be understandable. I don't know. It's interesting. Oh. By the way, how are you doing with we all love tabletop role-playing games, right? Pretty much. Most of the people who tune in here love those. And what do you feel about battle games, like tabletop battle or tabletop strategy games? Not necessarily using only figurines, like some obviously figurines up the sophistication of the tabletop strategy game. But what do you feel about games that even with, like, you know, tokens and whatnot, and rulers and angular measurements and everything, that, you know, having little sample cones to calculate the coverage of a shot or something. Have you played around with those? There's an amazing one for Fallout, by the way, which is very simple. Peter missed my streak. I'm so sorry, really. I'm so sorry. You haven't checked out the VODs. You haven't checked out the woods. I was just thinking about this as well, that since we are in a storm, and it could be a power outage any moment, literally have no idea. It's... No, you miss my streak. Look up. Peter missed my streak. You know why? Because we are using... Hello? Game? Oh, because of this... Oh, yeah. I don't... I have the accumulated collected chat from Twitch and YouTube. And it does tricks with me, apparently. Let me double check that. I will be actually able to see that. But while I'm doing I only have 2 monitors at the moment. Which is actually sad, you know? It doesn't show system messages. Yeah, for some reason it doesn't. Which is weird, because if Stream Elements would let me know of the messages, then yes. Like, Stream Elements tells us about the ad coming in, if there's an ad coming up. Stream Elements does some other things which I can see in the aggregated stuff. But usually what I do is that I have the Twitch dashboard behind. So I have the Twitch dashboard on one side, so I can see the activity, for example the streaks, and I have the chat on the other side. But I genuinely believe that I would need like 4 monitors for this to be actually proficient. Like, it's ridiculous. We need so many information for so many channels. It drives me nuts. It drives me nuts. Oh my gosh, I got a red velvet latte this morning. Red velvet latte? Is it like the Bloody Mary of coffees? I got a red velvet latte this morning and it tastes like a slice of red velvet cake. I guess that's the point, right? It's one of their Valentine flavors. It's not even February. I love this. Like, they start, like, literally Halloween is past. November the 1st, they are dressing every retail shop in freaking Christmas decor. And then the Christmas decor is over in like January 6th or something. We're not here, lovely people. We're not losing the Christmas decor. I refuse. To be honest, one of the reasons I left that one piece up is because my daughters asked me. Like, there were more of this, if you remember, around us. And this one stayed up because my daughters told me that, oh, it's so fluffy. It was just like touching the tinsel every once in a while, like this. I'm like, okay, then one can stay for a while. Maybe I'm actually thinking about doing something with the background, but hey, we'll see. Yeah, but usually it tastes like coffee with some flavor. This just tastes like cake. Does it even have coffee in that case? My 3 is still up. I used to do that so many times. Like, with Mama Wonders as well, we used to have the Christmas tree up like until end of February, and I loved it. I don't know why. I'm a little sad. This year we put the tree in a more prominent place of the house, and it pretty much covered the children's desk. So their desk was pretty much used for this, and yeah. Let me just double check on work here, lovely people, because we are working and streaming together. How about that? Alright, well. If only there would be real competition in the workplace. We had a tree up for an entire year once. For real? Do you mean that it was literally the first year you were there, just left the tree up and the tree was pretty much ready for the next Christmas? Is that what happened? That sounds, to be honest, that sounds amazing. Oh my god, I would love that. I just love the idea of Christmas decoration. I like Christmas decoration. I like the milieu, the atmosphere, the vibes of Christmas so much. And I guess because I had a lovely childhood, like more than like, or mostly. but yeah, the Christmas was usually fine, and I I really much like the idea of the, you know, celebrating love and belonging and family. It's just so cool. I like Halloween decorations. I love Halloween decorations as well. To be honest, I love the mixed. How about that? But what did you do for Halloween? Like, you literally had like Halloween stuff and Christmas decor in the background that year? You could have... What is that? That was like a Halloween... That was like a horror movie with Christmas themes. There are multiple, of course, but there's... I vividly remember one of them being around Christmas. Home Alone, that's it, Home Alone. I'm just kidding. That was a different movie, but it was really good. Man, it was horrible, but it was like such a bad B-rated, such a bad like D-rated movie. It was so bad that it was good, if you know what I mean. I think Bill Goldberg might be playing in that. Is that a thing? Does Bill Goldberg, if you know what I'm talking about, the WCW powerhouse and the WWE as well, of course. I think Bill Goldberg was in that movie. No idea, weirdo. What do you mean? No, you know, I have no idea who Bill Goldberg is. Are you for real? I thought that these Serpent, really? Oh my god! He's a very specific, weird style professional wrestler. I kind of like him. He's a weird chap. Like he was playing football, I think, for a while, and then he became a professional wrestler. Maybe because of an injury, but I'm not sure. I should send you to Mom Pointers a picture of Hub's beard. Yes, you should. Oh, is it coming in? I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I hope you're happy as well. Like you. I mean, I have my beard, but pretty much Mom Pointers is the one who needs to look at this, right? So no, you're not happy. I mean, no, it's huge. It's a huge beard. What's going on? Hubs won't let me get one of those 13 inches tall skeletons for the front yard. Why not? That's weirdly peculiar and specific. Usually you are collecting all kinds of things, the both of you, right? 13 feet, even better. Wait, that's like a space marine. To be frank, at 13 feet, it's actually taller than an average space marine. What I would give for a space marine skeleton, man. Although the skeleton would look different. Because, you know, like their ribcage is basically the strengthened bone mass that they have is also made to also cover all the vital organs as well. So the skeleton would look funny because they would be like just a shield of bone everywhere. There would be no ribs separately. He says it would scare the dogs. It wouldn't move. Would it move? I mean, more than likely in the beginning, the dogs would find it scary, yeah. But after a while, they would realize that that's literally just like a motionless thing, like a tree. And I think that they would just handle it as a tree. Oh my god, the amount of pee you need to like wash off the feet of the skeleton. Momo is scared of everything. Yeah. But how scared though? Like, is it really like she's or he's really unsettled by those things? Could you please exercise your modding powers? Ridiculous. Alright, I didn't even send a freaking message! Oh, lovely people, are you getting on? It's great to have you. It's so great to have you. Thank you very much for tuning in. This is such a ridiculous week. I will tell you some updates later, lovely people. I still need processing them, to be honest. Soon I will let you know on some things. I don't want to talk about it now because it just drives me nuts. So sorry for even mentioning it. I'm like, Tune in tomorrow as well. Hey, Marketing 101. If there's gonna be a tomorrow, more than likely it's gonna be the Sunday is almost sure, but we'll see. We'll see how exactly we're gonna go. But yeah, lovely people, it's crazy. Let's play a little bit, an itsy bitsy little bit of. I wanted to ask you about a game. Please do so. Do you like extraction shooters? I love extraction shooters. I mean, not all of them. Like, some of them I think is still called an extraction shooter technically, and it's like, bleh. But I love, in general, the genre and everything. I love them, yeah. Also, I still don't have a job. Oh, really? I'm so sorry to hear that. Has it been long now? The last few months even, that's just a mush for me. It's so, time flies so fast, I don't know what's going on. It's ridiculous. Silence, lovely people, we're gonna silence us down. 160 stream streak, lovely people. Hey Peter, can you count this high? 160 stream streak. No, I can't. Why would I? I'm an engineer. I don't count. I have machines to do that for me. 160. Goodness, I have MATLAB. I can actually just try to get MATLAB to do that for me. It's an abbreviation for Matrix Laboratory, so I would literally use linear algebra to be able to comprehend the number of stream streak that you have right now. Been a month as of tomorrow. A month as of tomorrow. I am so sorry. And how does it work? Like, do you still technically employed? You just don't need to work because there's like a month. What is the notice period? Like, do you have that in the US at all? That, you know, like you kept on the payroll technically. Well, you are paid when you leave, but there's like a date until which you are technically considered employed by the corporation. So your like health insurance, whatever, lasts until then. So you can have a little bit of leeway to actually find something. Is that a thing in the US? It's such a, I'm sorry to say this, but the US is such a third world country in many sense. In this, actually, in this sense, and also in like medical sense, it's ridiculous. There's an extraction shooter RPG coming out this year, next year, called Hunger. I think I have it wishlisted. Hunger. Frostmourne hungers, and bam! I switched over to real-time strategy. I'm now immediately in freaking. Is Frostmourne in the Frozen Throne of Warcraft 3, or was it in the base game? I don't think it was. The Frostmourne was. Wait, was it? Well, maybe in the base game as well. In Warcraft 3 itself, they get the Frostmourne, right? It's not just in the Frozen Throne expansion. I'm not sure anymore. Well, whatever. For Warcraft 3 is a real-time strategy game. How amazing it would be if we had a Warcraft 4. This is one of the reasons I hate, and this is the right word to use, I absolutely hate World of Warcraft, because for some reason they thought that, now we have this, so we don't need other genres for Warcraft, because we don't want to split the player base. I never in my life once understood the phrase splitting the player base. Have you realized, lovely people, that realistically the most people you play together with in a freaking computer game is around 20 at most? And yes, I know, some of them MMORPGs experimented with some battlegrounds or whatever the frick, or the 40 people raids. Cool. That's the number then. 40. We are a fairly small streamer. We are a 20 viewer ND at best nowadays. And we were. We'll see. But we have a Discord of a few hundred people, lovely people, which is amazing. It's absolutely astonishing. And I understand not everyone would play, especially not at the same time. Maximum of 40? 400? Like, I never understood this. Like, but PvE in Tarkov is not okay because I don't have Timmys to kill in my PvP. You have more than enough PvP players. I always get a raid almost full. What is your problem? It's so ridiculous. I understand that technically it's splitting the player base. You know what else splits the player base? Gaming. What if I'm, for example, and case in point, let me show you this. Lovely people, let me show you this. What are we even doing with our lives? I don't need this at all. Boom. Boom. Let me know if you can see it soon. Ooh! But yeah, it's like it's ridiculous to me. If I can get a game of freaking 20 people, I'm happy. Can see, perfect. So what is that? It's been a month. Sometimes this time I knew at the start of November that my contract wouldn't renew, but my contract didn't expire until the 31st of December. I see. At least they had the decency of letting you know, or at least, you know, not being like shady about it. But when I was contracted to Google, they canceled our contracts at noon on a Sunday, so didn't even tell the company that managed our contracts, which is nice. No one had noticed, not even the company that managed the entire team's contracts. It's ridiculous what Google can do and what they can afford to themselves. It's absolutely crazy. No one had noticed. Goodness gracious. Although this is part of a contract job as well, it's also very weird. Like whenever you are a contract, especially even if you're contracting with another contractor, right? Like the company lets you know how you're managed, and that's also like weird. The whole point would be that you are profiting from practically doing nothing. Okay, that's not true, but they are doing the networking and they are getting the job itself for the contractors. For that, they basically skim the profits, skim the contract for who knows how much money, and then you end up doing the work for the contract money you have been contracted for. Which again, I would understand the networking, the work of organizing, scheduling, everything, but the whole point of that organizing, scheduling would be that line up another contract for me so I have work to do without me having a headache. That's why you get a portion of the money I would get as a contractor working for anyone. By the way, this is all in 21st century, where nothing should stop anyone from communicating in instant messages. It's called instant, but it's not really, you know what I mean. It feels instant. You could communicate with directly the team you would be working for, that they need a person to do something. That's how quickly you could get a job, so to speak. Yet we are still like, CVs. We are doing such a good job at recruiting. Oh my god, it's only 50% of the time it looks to be shit. And the rest is basically after 3 years your job is over. It's ridiculous to me. Give me a moment, lovely people. I'll be right back. I should have turned on the music for you, but yeah, I was expecting a call. Sorry about that. So, where were we? Basically, putting their numbers. Oh, well, my friend at Amazon says Crypto-Genesis had 3 months where they paid him, but he wasn't working. It wasn't severance. He had a separate severance payment, but he was still being paid for 40 hours of work a week, but wasn't working so that they could push the layoff numbers into the following quarter. Basically padding their numbers. I don't understand that though. So there was no work for them. They didn't even try or attempt to use their expertise on something else. It was worth for them to pay 3 extra months full-time salary for someone just to get the layoff numbers higher the next quarter. I don't understand. They just didn't want too many layoffs in that quarter. Looks bad for shareholders. Does it though? Like, I feel like shareholders are like, whenever layoffs happen. Why would it be have you seen the recent Amazon ones? What is it, like 14,000 people? And out of that, about 4,000-ish is literally engineers. 16,000, even better. I know that they are planning 30, so there's gonna be a second wave of this as well, I think. Or is this the second wave of the previous year? I don't know. Maybe it's like in total 30k, and then end of last year they laid off a lot, and now this is again. They'd already done layoffs earlier that quarter. But if he's a contracted one, like is that technically a layoff? Like, layoff is only a layoff when there's like multiple positions, multiple people affected in one batch, no? Otherwise, it's just a generic fluctuation. Actually, companies and corporations do everything they can to treat everyone as individuals and try to like scatter the people in order to avoid calling it a layoff. At least in Europe. Although, because in Europe, there's like separate laws obviously applying to multiple things. So in Europe, they are trying every little nook and cranny of the law to be able to not say that, oh, this was part of like a bigger batch of reorganization. They just say what, and some of the decent companies are actually just there, just like, yeah, whatever, this is in the spirit of the law, let's do that. But I've met some corporations before where they are trying their best. If they put that much energy into actually creating more value to their customers, they could keep those people. In many cases, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous what business has devolved into. Second, maybe in 3 months, yeah. The laid off in October, November. Yeah, but like, I wonder if the 30Ks from then, like, was the planned leaked 30K people laid off? Did that include the October, November layoff in Amazon, or is the first half basically is now, and there's gonna be like 15,000 people still? I don't know. Blackbird7 Twitch. I told my Asian parents that I am asexual. They were disappointed that I wasn't A+ sexual. Oh God. Oh God. And then you had like a carpal tunnel or something because you were practicing a lot your sexuality. So that is tough on the wrists, right? But hey, that's what it takes. That's what it takes. If the piano lessons are like that in the Asian families, I'm pretty sure that they okay, now you're gonna practice, my kid. Indeed. Happy Friday, indeed. Happy Friday. This was back when AME or Amazon give a show about how they looked publicly. I don't think they ever did. None of these okay, to an extent, every corporation does. Yes, how they look publicly. But listen, these huge corporations, they don't care. Listen, if they cared, I always think about this as well. Like, it's so weird how much energy they put into, not specifically Amazon, just in general, how much energy corporations are putting into PR, public relations management and stuff. If somebody learns that the vast majority, okay, I have no idea. Let's not use quantifiers. If one person did that because if one delivery driver felt the need that in order to perform his job well enough is that they have to pee in bottles while driving, that is bad enough. Now, if you are a company that cares, maybe look into processes, performing your duties and delivering value to your customers in a way that also is, decently, let's use the word paid, but recompensed. That's what I was looking for. Decently recompensed to your employees. If you care, you would solve that problem. And if the problem is solved, in turn, you can publicly charade and parade it around. That charade is a bad word. So publicly parade it around that, hey, look, maybe our drivers had to pee in bottles, but look at it now. They are happily part of the union. No, they don't do that. They are trying to manage there's gotta be a drone delivery, whatever's automated anyway. Who cares? We gotta keep the drivers as long as we need them. You know what I mean? They don't even supply them with diapers. Indeed, they could be freaking astronauts, right? Many other jobs require you to pee in place. Okay, I'm just saying. Just imagine the prestige of a driver like that. That hey, we are taking our jobs so seriously that I would deliver your package to the moon. I wouldn't even need to change for that, by the way. I'm ready. Like, if we need to deliver this package to the moon right now, sign me up. Shoot me up. It's like, God. The world is a weird place. You know what else is a weird place? The universe of Warhammer 40k. Goodness gracious, I was actually playing this game a little bit in the afternoon, and I was thinking, why am I not just going live and sharing with this with you lovely people? Like, why don't I just share this? So I paused the game about 2 hours ago. And ever since, like, I'm gonna live in a moment. I just need like one more coffee. Then I finished up my job. It turns out that I have a job. Although we'll see. We'll do that. And it's like, oh my god, I did some work, and then I did something else, and then I realized that, oh yeah, I wanted to go live exactly at the end of my work day. It turns out that the end of my work day is very flexible when it comes to them, right? They could even use it as an advertisement. All drivers approve of our diapers, elderly people. Yeah, exactly. Oh my God. Again, you can... but that's the thing I don't understand. In all seriousness, everything that you do with good intentions and otherwise being good in the sense of, the Western cultural pillars, you can market that as something nice. Very easily. Or, hey, you can spin it in a way so it's even better, whatever. But how much easier that is than having an absolutely atrocious, exploitative system and then trying to lobby your way into, we're kind of cool, kind of. Although this begs the question, how many people haven't bought an iPhone because they learned that they are manufactured in sweatshops with suicide nets? Oh my god, I said the word, the whole video is demonetized on YouTube. I wonder if this is... okay, I don't think I said this word out loud ever on stream. And I wonder if our lords and overlords of freaking algorithmic gods, are they that stupid that just because the word uttered is like, oh my god. Again, do not solve the problem of why would anybody want to not live. Why don't we incentivize living so that most people wouldn't go there, and those who would be sick in other ways, and we can help them? Because again, Mental issues are mental issues. Mental sickness is actual mental sickness. And no, that just censor it. Just censor it. Nobody should hear about it. If nobody hears the word, it's gonna be better. It worked with racism. I'm sure it will work with this too. I was sarcastic. I don't think it worked with the R word as well. God. Having an opinion on adult diapers wasn't an opinion though. Wasn't an opinion I thought I'd have at this point in my life, but then a child destroyed my pelvic floor. That can happen, right? How interesting that biology is built that way, by the way. That it's just so hard to bear offspring. It's so weird to me that we are literally evolved into barely able to bear offspring. Barely. Why? Why isn't it easier on the poor women? Oh my god. Only a problem when I'm sick. Only problem when I'm sick at least. That's good. That sounds good. They are that stupid on games done quick at least. They are that stupid on games done quick at least. One guy mentioned it to revive. And it's faster to do that. And he were banned from future events. Back up a little bit. Back up. What? So during an event about a computer game, I guess, right? It was not reincarnation studies, it was computer gaming. He mentioned, even for speedruns, some people use that technique, obviously. They mentioned that, hey, doing this is faster to get revived and do something else elsewhere where you spawn. And they are banned. They're banned from what? What event? What? Oh my god, the wise overlords of events. And listen, if it's out of context, calling attention to the horrific trend in society, I would understand why any advertiser would say, like, come on, guys. Do that on Rumble, okay? Come on, guys. YouTube is basically not for content and your entertainment. YouTube is for making... YouTube is for colonizing your minds with our adverts, okay? So behave accordingly. Which I would understand. I understand that. It's just... Context is important. Like humans have and understand context. So he killed his character and then joked. Yeah, but obviously not himself as in his toon, his avatar in the game. It's $1 million donation event they have. Which game is that? I'm just curious because I want to. No, I don't avoid games because they are stupid, but God, it's just ridiculous. The speed, yeah, I know games done quick. I know them. They're a lovely channel. Yeah, let's try to survive this. I'm playing against 2 hard computers in the campaign, so more than likely we're gonna be crushed. We got attacked from 2 sides. We have won the defense, but I lost, I think, 2 squads of Space Marines. I lost more than half of the health of my force commander, Boreal. Your mommy's game's done quick. Is your mom done quick? God. Genesis said, oh, was that biology? Biology weren't really built that way? I know. For some reason, women didn't follow us getting bigger heads and brains. And I read this comment up, now I'm banned. Are you kidding me? Everybody would understand this joke coming from Blackbird7 Twitch. There's even a little emote for like meh after it, and still you managed to ban me altogether from the play. What are you doing? Half the problems with women giving birth are some English king's fault. What? And then medicine not caring enough to change. Laying down is the worst way to have a kid. Yeah, it's actually interesting. Yeah, laying down is for the doctor and not for you. That's for sure. I'm guessing, I don't even know if some, but yeah, you're absolutely right. This is horrible. At least nowadays, they ask you what position you are comfortable in, and there's like multiple ways you can choose from in the better delivery rooms, of course. I have no idea whether this is caught up on the whole world now or just decent delivery rooms. And at least we've finally realized that and started using gravity like we were meant to. Yeah, exactly. And not just gravity, like the way you are, if you lie down, gravity and the pushes and everything pushes on parts of your body. You don't, okay, I don't want to get into it. I could rant about this for hours. When we were preparing to have kids, we got deep research into this with Mama Ponders, and sadly, we are very curious people. Sadly, because, like, ignorance is bliss. Let's call it that. But I don't like to be ignorant, so I try to educate myself. Ignorant as in the ignorance can be also positive, like not knowing about things and realizing you don't know something, realizing you are ignorant. That could be a blessing in itself. Like it's good. But we were learning about things, and don't worry, I haven't been learning about specific problems and complications that can be. That was one thing that my brother-in-laws and also the doctors also told us, that they are happy that we are like educating ourselves. Make sure we don't look into what could go wrong. Just not that. Like, yeah, delivery, getting prepared, whatever, all good, knowing about everything. Do not go down the rabbit hole. Even just a Wikipedia dive of like, let's see what has happened in human history. No, do not. Do not look into that unless you are literally a doctor of the topic, okay? In which case you have to, but still. God. So it was a French king. Why? Told you were grounded today, Peter. Yeah, I was. Oh yeah, I'm grounded because I'm not playing the game. You are right. Oh God, goodness gracious. But but listen, we are having such a lovely conversation, and I'm afraid if I start to play the game, obviously I'm gonna be slower to respond. And you lovely people's chats and everything, you just peter out because. See what I did there? Peter out. I'm serious. So just think about it. How can we keep this up? Because I would like to keep up this conversation while we are also trying to survive. How about that? Can we do that? Can we do that? My God, this is not good. You know what? Let's go back.
I shall obey, as you wish.
This is ridiculous.
Here to serve.
You are ridiculous. No, not you. Me. Maybe? We'll see. Librarians gotta have their fun too.
Here to serve.
Librarians are ridiculous. What do you mean? The librarians are amazing.
I will do as you ask. Yes.
I honestly don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, Lord.
Praise the Emperor. The Emperor protects.
Yes, my lord.
Not sure if I should move on. Oh no!
Praise the Emperor.
Really?
For the Emperor. For the Emperor.
We stand ready. Onward to glory. Awaiting orders.
My faith is my shield.
At your command.
What? You're not shooting! What? Did you see that? That's just standing in the direction where they stopped at. I know why it happened. The way it works is that every model is handled separately, even though they are in one squad in terms of control. So this guy was in fighting with them already. But interesting enough, it doesn't affect the one model he's targeting. So they are kind of in melee stance still, so they are not gonna range attack. But the others, why were the others just standing there? They should have at least fired their guns somewhat. Now look at that. This is why I love this game as well. They literally made sync animations. That's a demon hammer, by the way. If you get smashed in the face with it, even if you're not straight from the warp, I'm pretty sure that's not nice for you. Now look at that. Smash in the face. The guy's up here. I love it so much. Look at this. Is there any other strategy game that does this? Hey! How you doing? The guy gets smashed in the face. Well, how tall is that? I mean, they have a freaking jetpack, so he's gotta be fine, but still. It's like 2-story high. So someone getting smacked in the face. I love this game. It's such a cool game. I know that there's a remastered version, I just haven't picked it up. I don't know if it's worth it. There's so many great mods for this version. I don't know if all the mod makers actually updated their mods. We'll see about that. King Louis XIV of France, because he liked to watch his heirs being born, and then it became a standard because it was more convenient for the doctors. Yeah, exactly. That's what happened. I don't know if the French king... Really? That's just so weird, man. Not like watching your heirs being born, like this in general, like, because I want to watch and I'm the king, then you gonna do it in a way that it's watchable. Like, what are you talking about? It's as if I would play a computer game while others are listening and we can have a conversation and I'm like half playing only. And I'm not focusing on the game properly. Wait. Just kidding. I'm so happy you're here. I'm so happy you're here. I just don't know. I'm very much afraid of what's going to happen next.
The enemy is attacking.
What do we need for this monastery? Oh, we need the monastery. Are you freaking kidding me, man?
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Cleanse.
On
Purge.
alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. I serve mankind.
I serve mankind too, in a way.
Awaiting orders.
I love it. So he's engaged them in melee. Now they can actually shoot. One of them is gonna die very fast. I'm not happy about that. Oh, wait, we can do that. We will do the upgrade. Not sure this is a good idea at all whatsoever, but what else we can do?
Yes, Lord.
Oh no, we have so little requisition.
To serve. Here to serve.
Not a happy camper at all.
Yes, most beneficent one. As you wish.
Victory countdown.
With all due haste.
Oh yeah, we have a victory countdown going on. Oh, that's wonderful.
Awaiting orders.
Scouts awaiting orders. Scouts advance.
I'm not sure this is a good idea at all. Actually, one of them can go
Here to
out.
serve. Yes, Lord.
If I place it, the building on it, it's 6 now. If I place it, does it change or do we need to build it for it?
One.
We need to build it. Okay, but whatever, it's already more protected than just being there.
Denies faith.
Oh god, I'm so worried. Okay, that's still just infantry. Just infantry, we could be fine. Almost done with the upgrade.
Yes, most beneficent.
We're gonna try and fall back very soon.
I will do as
I think it's a little bit far away, which I'm not too happy for, to be honest.
initializing build
6
protocol.
minutes until
Again?
taking hold.
That's good. That's fine. That's fine.
Your command.
We need an armory. We need an armory.
I await your instructions.
Are you kidding me?
I await your instructions.
Just be freaking done with it. It's okay, we need a chaplain. The space marine chaplain is gonna go there. Sounds like I had anything to do. Yeah, that does sound like that, right? I know it was a king. I knew it was because he liked to watch, so I just couldn't remember which king. Which king was the watch king? King of the watch. What a different... Are you kidding me, man?
Under fire.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Fear denies faith.
Are you kidding me, man?
5 minutes until taking hold victory.
That's okay.
Most beneficent one.
There's a problem.
Strategic point identified.
There's multiple problems. Slow back, let's pull back, use them. Absolutely, that's okay. Ouch! Well, that was a nice one, that was good. I have to admit, that was actually a good use of their power. What are you doing? Hashtag not a cult. They literally destroyed the...
Yes, Lord.
I'm gonna be, I don't know.
I exist to serve your instructions.
Come on.
4 minutes.
Oh my god, man.
Hold victory.
That's bad. That is bad. Okay, we're gonna do this. This is getting absolutely ridiculous, by the way. Let's think. It's a real-time strategy game, so I pause it and be thinking, because otherwise it's dangerous. Where is freaking why are you here, Force Commander Boreal? If you're not babysitting them, they are doing the stupidest moves always. First things first, there's a horror squad. The horror squad is actually broken in morale, because I think we have the freaking Force Commander and the chaplain, who is actually pretty good in destroying demons, in the thick of it. Now, we were here, and I understand it. There's like, stand your ground, Peter. Why don't you set your people? I get it. But at the same time, if they are stood in other stances, with assault stance even, they're not going to move. They're going to just shoot from afar. And the ranged weapon damage is measly compared to the melee one. At least for these characters. But the point is, instead of using the freaking arc I built here, no, we just let them pull us away. This is ridiculous. What is this exactly? A 6-unit squad of Marines. Okay. Eventually we're gonna get these. But we are now beginning to get Hell Talons, which means that we are way behind. We would need vehicles. Or at least anti-vehicle squads. Which technically could be Space Marines? No? We could use rocket launchers, right? Missile launchers for this. And librarians are hilarious. I know you might have... we're thinking about some other librarians here, but hey. And the ad break is soon over, so we can get back to it. But yeah, lovely people, how are you getting on? What is your outlook on life right now? And let's talk about the tabletop version of this. Do you like Warhammer 40k? Are you or would you like playing this? Have you played this before, lovely people, in tabletop format? I only played this a few times. I love the idea, but I don't have my own army. I wonder if there would be a place nearby or semi-nearby where I could go to play it, even if I had an army. Usually if you go to like some open place or a shop, they have some spares or they are having something ready for you. So many times they're happy to welcome people into the hobby, so you can just play. Especially with some of the hardcore collectors, they have so many multiple tens of thousands points worth of armies, so you can put together it on the fly and whatever, play together. I like the idea. I remember one of my favorite things to do. Do you lovely people remember in Fallout Tactics, when Fallout Tactics came out? And yes, Tactics is not necessarily the most famous Fallout title, and I was very generous when I said this. I kind of like it. I kind of like Tactics. Maybe because I had great fun with just Tactics being a tactical game in the same universe. And I also had great fun with the characters themselves. I also had great fun. I would have loved much more role-playing in it, but hey, it was a tactical game mainly. And what I also loved, that I had so much fun with the multiplayer. That was the very first Fallout game with the multiplayer. I think it was 2001. Was it? When was Tactics? 2000? So 1997 was Fallout 2, right? Or was it 1999? But Fallout Tactics was really fun. And Fallout Tactics actually came out with a tabletop war game, a tabletop Fallout tactical strategy game. And what it did is it gave you PDFs to print, and you could have your little figurines, which are tokens. Some of them you could have standing up because, you know, you bent the bottom so that it's actually a stand, and it would just stand like that at a little angle, so it's stable. And there would be the various figurines like super mutants and Brotherhood of Steel, bandits, whatever. You can have raiders. You can have those standing up on your table, and you got another set of stuff that you can print that helped you with like targeting cones and explosion, radiuses and whatnot. Like, so cool. It was fun. It was very basic in the beginning. I think it might be still freely available on like drive-through RPG or something else. It was so much fun. I had fun with that. I haven't played it since. Like, I think I played it in the 2000 up until like 2005 or something. We even played it at university, but then it's just like petered out or doing other things like Warcraft board games and whatnot. So it's like, I don't remember. We even played the Civilization board game, I think, at that time. I've always seen it as a pay to win kind of game, unless I've misunderstood it. Can't use what you don't purchase, right? Well, if you play it like that, fuck 'em. That's what I say. I was always under the impression, like, I truly believe it's obviously better and more immersive and nicer to look at the board with nice terrain, lots of modeling, right? Or look at the board with all the armies exactly as they are configured. Oh my god, you purchased this specific weapon for your commander. Oh my god, you have that weapon attached to your commander as well. How cool. Some of the game, though, is very modular. Obviously, the makers of the models, and this is true not just for Games Workshop, it's true in general. Like, obviously, they would like to incentivize you to buy your commander unit 5 times, because we have 5 different configurations on how you can put it together, and you're gonna glue it and paint it, so it's not really modular. You can't just swap the arms and the weapons. And you end up, if somebody is very hardcore, that's what they do. They are having with them 5 models of the same unit, for example, commander units. And it looks amazing, it looks cool, they have fun making them. And whenever they upgrade their weapon to a certain weapon kit, and this is true for like, all kinds of vehicles with the swappable arms and whatnot. But again, the models itself is not really swappable. They're not made that way. So you have to take care of it, or you have to have like various tokens on the table marking it obviously for your opponent. Although in the heat of the battle, with one-on-one with your opponent, he will remember. Like, if you tell them, oh, this is, by the way, a Hellfire Dreadnought, then even if it's not a Hellfire Dreadnought model, I would remember that, okay, you fielded a Hellfire Dreadnought. Duh. Like, I'm not gonna forget the next round. Wait a minute. You don't have the rocket. You don't have the missile barrage. That's how I would sound like if I would mention it. It's why? Like, I don't understand that. I truly believe, maybe you can't use what you don't purchase in the freaking sense of the, legality. In the sense of on a tournament where everybody feels their armies. Yeah, no, you can't use assault marines if you just have little paper tokens to represent them. Why? Why? I always regard same. By the way, okay, unpopular take. I love collectible card games in general. I don't really play them anymore for various reasons, but I love them. I sometimes play them in virtual computerized format, right? Even in those, usually you have to like open packs. Cool. But again, the pay to win, as you mentioned. Why? The way I played collectible card games in my youth, lovely people, was that I bought custom backs or custom card holders for my cards. I can even show you some. Do you want me to? Actually, is it nearby? I don't see. I immediately looked at the. Oh no, it's. I think we packed around in the board game shelves, and we have now separate multiple shelves of board games, and we moved everything from out here in my arm's length into there, especially the ones I don't use at the moment. Even most of my dice is there. We have some dice here, but most of my dice is there. So I'm not gonna stand up just for this, but maybe I should. At least it's a good reason for me to move, right? But whatever. The point is, I had custom backs and card holders, and that's what held my cards. The reason for this is also multifold. One is whenever people check your cards, hold them in their hands. It depends on the game as well, whether you like swap cards in here and there, touch each other's cards when it happens. It protects the card, and also the card obviously gonna accrue some wear and tear just in use. Now, not only you protect it from that too, from your own hands, but also it's those sleeves. I think they are called card sleeves in general. Those are looking exactly the same. If one of your card has a little bit of something on it already, then you might learn that, oh, that's my whatever card. It's literally marking your cards without those, right? Now, since you have the sleeves or anyway to fill up with your cards, who cares if you mechanically write a specific card that exists in the game otherwise? It's part of the rules. You can write it on a piece of freaking paper. Will it be as nice to look at? Obviously not. Should you purchase some card packs and whatnot with your money, also showing support for the creators of a game? Sure. Yes, you should. What would stop you from using whatever the frick you want to build as a deck if it's within the rules? It wouldn't even, like, yes, looking at the card would be obviously not the card, but what the card represents in the rules and in the game could be enacted and their effect used, and it's a fun game. You understand what I mean? And maybe, I don't know, is this a stupid take? I don't know. Let me know why. Like, I truly believe that the game itself happens here. Theater of the minds. I'm much more enjoying a game that happens here as well as whatever mechanic we're looking at. Even this game, like this, I love it that as I showed you before, and oh my god, look at that, the Doomhammer was literally uppercutting one of the Chaos Raptors and he was flying up 2 stories high. Fantastic. The concept here is like I have these squads. Okay, one of them is kind of behind the other. Where's the other one? Okay, these are fighting these guys. I need to send someone. Like that's much more interesting in my mind than the actual details. This is why I didn't pick up. I love this game so much, and I didn't pick up the definitive edition because I just don't like the idea of purchasing the same mental thing or whatever. How much is it? I don't even know. I think it was expensive. If they would make a remake for like 20 euros, I would be like, you know what? If it's really a nice remake, why not? But if they come out with like, you know how much this game costs back in the day? 60 quid. You know how much it costs again? 60 quid. What? How about no? How about no? Look at these graphics. Do you think, and by the way, the stream is obviously making it look worse. So encoding makes it look worse as well. Count that into the... This is pristine. It looks... Look at this. I zoom into the guy. Oh, I accidentally hit spacebar. So zoom into the guy. Check him out. What's wrong with this for a strategy game? I think it's a perfectly fine, lovely looking game from 2000 this expansion is like 2005 or 6, but I think when was Soulstorm? We are playing the Soulstorm expansion, but that is the final expansion, bringing the officially playable armies number up to 9. I think it's fantastic. Like, I don't know why it wouldn't be, you know. But yeah, I don't know. Let me know. Let me know if my take is weird about even collectible card games. I truly vouch for the same in board game strategy games, because I find that the people who don't, they end up not playing with their army. because they never at the point when, oh, I would love to feel this, but yeah, I mean, it's still, I needed so much time to make it. I mean, that's cool, but the game itself could, like, again, theater of the minds. If you tell me that there's a land raider where you put a Lehman Ross and with a little flag or something symbolizing that, but hey, I fielded a land raider, okay? I would be like, sure. In my mind, I can even see it. I'm not bothered by this. Is it just me? I could see other people being bothered, but even those, when I would be bothered for this, like if we are using like chaos models maybe for Space Marines and stuff like that, the fact that I would do it in that case is even like, freaking grab a slipper, again, the Fallout Tactics battle game or war game. Print a freaking paper with the picture of your unit and either lay it down on the table as a token or make it a little flip so it can stand, and lo and behold, there stands your whatever. I can see that. Even the positioning is right. It's gonna be there. Let me know about the dimensions. Have a base for it, so the dimensions and the hitbox is there, right? There's not. I never was bothered by not having the army purchase the whatever a certain unit, and somebody wants to. And then again, I haven't played too much of the actual game. Like I played it only a few times, and many times I ended up playing with someone else's army. So it's like they were very kind and lovely, graciously lended me their armies for certain things, and I was playing with that. Obviously, I had fun. There were units, there were actual figurines and models, but in general, I was never like. I was never. I don't care. And I remember even with that, there were some things that this symbol, this is not actually this unit, this is that, and whatever. Certain units we just had like a little like something. It's like a little bit of piece of cardboard, kind of like there are like tokens you can get for various games and whatnot, and then on those tokens you could glue your printed whatever Lehman Russ tank, whatever else you want, a dreadnought. And like, lo and behold, you don't have 3 dreadnoughts, but you would want to have 3 dreadnoughts in this army. Ta-da! You now do. Like I think it's much better to play that way than not play at all. And maybe it's just me. But let me know, lovely people. Let me know. This is a weird thing to say. Or should we go back to talking to how King Louis the 14th liked watching his offspring being born? Is that a bet? I mean, we could do that. That's a lovely idea. Please don't do that. Please be careful. I kind of want to... So we have now 2 scout squads trying to eke their way around. We have 3 minutes, 41 seconds until we lose. Why don't... Okay, so this is the path for the only way to this critical point is from this side, which is weird, by the way, because this is a strategical point, which means that with this strategic point and that one, you can just block access, because the building radius is about this much. I think you can just place entrenchment here and all the cannons, so you can block access to simply snapping the critical location, which is cool. But I like it that on some other maps, the critical location is kind of in the open. You can't even build around the critical location on purpose. So even if you build something close enough, like a stronghold or main building that projects a building area, you won't be able to build around the critical location, I think. But in this map, weirdly enough, we have like... And even to this, you can't get to this area only from these 2 directions. Each direction has a freaking relic. Okay, to be honest, from this angle, the relic is far away. So you can build around the relic, but you can sneak in. You can sneak past here. And protecting it with units or armies, that's fine, I think. Whatever. This more than likely we're gonna lose this, as usual. We're gonna lose this. Oh my god. Well, it is what it is. You know what? I don't know. I think we got this with the Marines. Not sure about these ones. Those are hefty. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. We should do the shout. What is it called actually? Demoralizing shout from the chaplain. I love this. I love this.
Taking damage.
Whoa!
Accept the challenge.
At your command.
Oh no! There's a problem, man. Let's go back. Go back. Go back. Go back. Go back. Go back. Go back.
Yes, Lord.
Are you kidding me? They are kidding me.
Scouts ready. Strategic point identified. Yes, my lord.
Yeah, we just died on the other side as well. That's fantastic. I love it.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
3 minutes until taking war victory.
But my guys.
For terror.
I await your instructions.
Actually, no, wait, not this one, this one.
My fate is my
No! Okay, you know what? We're gonna go on. Ah, no! They're just smashing through. I mean, this is a horrific killing device. We have some anti-vehicle. Not much. The Space Marine squads are dead. We have the commander with what? 219 HP. God, no. And he's still powerful. He's still powerful like that. The problem is that it's not gonna be enough for anything. Oh, man. Freaking corn berserkers are right in there. 5 of them.
As you wish, I shall obey. Yes, most beneficent one, I shall obey.
While the enemies of the Empire
He's dead.
progress, there can be no peace.
Here to serve.
2 minutes until take and hold
I will
victory.
do as you ask.
Taking heavy fire.
Not a happy camper at all. Okay, this is pointless. I have a feeling that we might die. Just a hunch. Just a hunch.
I am the Emperor's. My Emperor shall manifest. I shall
Emperors
manifest
will
your cause.
made manifest.
Your wise counsel belies your years. May you lead us to victory.
What is your will?
Oh my god. The Chaos Lord is there. The Defilers are... They're doing exactly that. They're defiling...
Is unquestioned.
Defiling everything we ever stood for.
Take and hold victory.
Which is fantastic. I love it.
I await your instructions.
Yep. Yep. Exactly nice. Very good. Very good. Very good, sir. Oh, wait. Ah, if you don't have a stronghold... Here I was thinking that... I think we even checked it. So if you want to build another stronghold, that's like 700 and something. 700 acquisition and who knows how much gas. Is everything alright with the chat, lovely people? I think it is, right? I think it is. So 700 usually is the cost for this. And I think even like 300 or something or 200 something energy. And look at that. If you have it destroyed, it's 450 only the acquisition. It's actually not the worst. It's pretty bad. Don't get me wrong. It's pretty bad. I actually built that freaking chapel on the wrong side as well. Like, I should have put it here, a little bit in more defense behind the listening post. We could actually entrench here a little bit more. Now it's like out in the open, which again, it's fantastic, Peter. Thank you very much. It's so good. We can go to the slug. Yeah, whatever. I mean, we can build a stronghold. It's pointless though, a little bit, sadly. We can get the we need for energy. We need the stronghold. Oh, and by the way, that was a monastery. By the way, that they destroyed stronghold with a pretty hefty add-on as well. I don't think we're gonna survive this unless they like finding it hard to find us, which I doubt. This is crazy, man.
30 seconds until taking hold victory.
Oh yeah, I think they had an easy time. Don't go. What was that bonus on them? Are you kidding me? 2%. Obliterators. Okay. Yeah, sure. God, I'm so bad at this. It's been ages since I played this game, but I'm having so much fun. Like, this is fun. God, I cannot penetrate. Lovely people. I just cannot penetrate the defenses. This, you know how it is. You know how it is. Oh, Billy. Just a mess. Oh, the Chaos actually destroyed their army in the middle. Very nice. Nothing special. What did I say?
The lovely Insanefield just redeemed RIP crying Eugene.
It is what it is. Insanefield is so good to have you. The lovely Insanefield. Oh. We weren't attacked, by the way. We weren't attacked. Now we could take back this one. What do you think?
The lovely Dizzy just redeemed Hungarian fun fact.
Hungarian fun fact. I have a very fresh one in my mind, but I'm not sure if I should talk about it openly. Should I? I mean, after this hyping it up like this, I should, right? Performance issues are common, Peter. It's okay, Peter. Right? Whenever we can't penetrate... What are you talking about, Insanefield? Oh, my real-time strategy performance. Yeah. We just like from here we can't penetrate the other planet from either side. It is a real-time strategy performance issue. Yeah, you're right. It's I mean, it's, you know, it doesn't affect me positively, but it's not too bad. I'm learning. I'm getting better with every try. The lovely Insanefield. There was a Hungarian fun fact redeemed from the absolutely legendary Versailles. Versailles. How are you getting on? First things first. How are you? I hope you have a fantastic Friday. Okay, let me. Okay, Hungarian fun fact. I heard this today, and it's not. It's Hungarian because we are very much connected to it as a country. But hear me out. So we are a country who got absolutely shafted after the First World War. Like, we got shafted in the peace treaty of Trianons. So the Trianon Peace Treaty took away about, actually more than 2/3 of the territory of the country. Like the historical territory, and arguably, by the way, some of that territory was not majority Hungarian, or at least not in the sense, like there were lots of ethnicities living there. I don't want to say this because I would need to look it up. I really wonder if we would have drawn the borders around the country, the historical Hungary, based on how many Hungarians live there in percentage based on, you know, all the other ethnicities. I would have been very curious where the country's boundaries would have lied. But and I don't know how much, like how would Hungary look if there's like 50% at least Hungarian? How would the country's borders look if it's at least 67% Hungarian? You know, stuff like this. Like I'm curious. Maybe at one point we will look it up. But we got shafted with Trianon. Second World War, we got shafted a little bit more. Not a lot more. Like after the Second World War, there's only a little bit of territory, I think, that was taken away. I mean, it's a huge territory taken away, but they pretty much just doubled down on Trianon, so a lot was taken away. But since we were part of the peace bloc, the Soviet Union, that was not a problem because we were one big family, right? It's good. It was good. It was a lovely years. No. But the fun fact. Our wise readers, and I'm using the wise basically meaning the opposite thing as it actually means. It's called irony or sarcasm. So our wise leaders have proposed the idea that, you know what, we should have the peace treaty for the Ukraine and Russian war in Budapest. We should have the peace talks, and then the treaty is gonna be the Budapest Treaty again. You know what else is called the Budapest Treaty? That it was signed in Budapest. I think it was in 91, 92, I don't even remember when exactly, but there was a very severe, important treaty that, by the way, guaranteed the territorial integrity of Ukraine. You know who signed it? Russia! So, Russia and the US and who knows what else signed the Treaty of Budapest, guaranteeing, by the way, the US is also absolutely a culprit in this, by the way. Like, this is not guaranteeing the integrity of the country, what they're doing right now. Just say. They are also taking a huge dump on top of that contract, just like the Russians did all the time. But although I'm not that surprised about that, to be honest. But the point is, and by Russians I don't mean the Russian people, by the way. I mean the state. I mean the governance, the people in power, who are usually compared to the people living in the country. Thankfully, most countries that have culture in them, and thick culture, by which I mean, literature, theater, books, that's part of literature, if you've been paying attention, movies, in general, just philosophers, people who think, or science as well, those countries usually have pretty smart population, open for debate and talking about things, right? My grandpa has stories of shooting in Russian trains in Hungary before he immigrated. Yeah, that's yeah. That's what happened, I guess. So yeah, it's ridiculous. Like the whole idea. And just to tie it back to the Trianon and everything, right? Hungarians saw Trianon as catastrophic and unjust because 3 million ethnic Hungarians ended up outside of Hungary. Yeah, exactly. I think it was more than 3. I think it was more than 3. It's more than the population of our country. You ain't wrong. Oh no, like this is if you think about what happened with Hungary in terms of territorial integrity, and again, I'm not saying that maybe all that historical territory should belong to Hungary. Especially after the nasty World War and everything, I understand to an extent. Although Hungarians were not doing the World War, like we were involved, but we were led by Austrians first and foremost. In Austria-Hungary, when it was a thing, Austrians were almost always it's just based on how it was formed and everything. Austria was almost always in the leading power of that. Heck, the literal ruler of the country was from Austria all the time, and it was an Austrian ruler family, like a dynasty, if you will. And from then on, basically, oh, I forgot to close the door. Come on, don't break it door. What's up, buddy? Let's go ahead and I can talk to you in just a moment. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. while we are at this, I realized that I'm a bit hungry. Mom Ponders is working so hard on the dinner. It's gonna be amazing. But before it's done, I'm gonna eat a snack. How about that? But yeah, lovely people. Where were we? So we were in Hungarian fun fact, right? So fun fact. So the current leaders are very much eyeing the possibility of let's have the peace talks and the treaty signed in Budapest, the capital of Hungary. Well, that's a fantastic idea. The only problem is that the original plans didn't include the Ukrainians or any European leader, which is funny, right? That, like one of the sides of the war is just not present, as well as the freaking whole continent that it is actually waged on. But the point is not even this. The way the US pushes for they should just like sign off most of the territory already conquered by the Russians. So the Ukrainians, they should just sign that territory off. It worked with Crimea, right? Like the Russians were fine with getting Crimea, and look, there was no war after. Only 8 years later. Like, it's ridiculous. But the main fun fact in this, the historical fun fact, is that Hungary got shafted by Trianon, and our current leaders are wanting to be the place in which another country's Trianon is enacted. You understand what I mean? And as far as I know, the currently occupied Russian territories, well, the currently occupied Ukrainian territories, as is, by Russia, those are or might be bigger than Hungary as a country. Like it's about as big a territory as Hungary as a country. It's ridiculous. That's not as big as the amount of territory that was taken away from Hungary, the historical Hungary, in Trianon, the Trianon peace treaties. But, it's very similar. And it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I don't know if you were here and listening to that, Vasai, but how's that for a Hungarian fun fact? The country hurt by Trianon wants someone else, wants one of his neighbors also to be hurt. Because, if the neighbor's cow also dies, that's gonna make you feel better. It's gonna solve problems. No, it won't. It's such a weird, stupid way to live a life. And there are so many people in Hungary who think this way. That it can't be only me who is having a hard life. I really hope everybody else does. And to an extent, yes, of course they do. But why do you wish for someone else to suffer just because you suffer? Wouldn't that be the whole point of like, no one should? Like, you're not gonna be better. Your situation, actually, I understand the psychology of like you might feel better because of camaraderie. Like you might feel better because you're not alone anymore. It's like so weird, man. Yeah, it is what it is. Well, we're gonna try again, but I'm not sure even which side we should try again. We knew what they did, so they pretty much fielded what I thought they will field, which is they got up to vehicles very fast. Problem is that I don't know why we can't get enough resources to get there fast. We could get rocket launchers for the infantry we have, but that in and of itself will not be enough if the infantry will be tied up in close quarters melee combat anyway, with which dreadnoughts could help us. Like, we could just use dreadnoughts. But dreadnoughts are expensive and we need to tech up there. This is so hard, man. I mean, obviously how the game is designed, we are using the hard mode of the campaign. And what we don't use currently is honor guard units. But these are so expensive in terms of requisition. Compared to what they bring to the table. Although this land speeder the land speeder cannot decap strategic points or critical points, right? Sadly. I don't think it can. There's only like a Reaver bike or Reaver jet bike or something from Dark Eldar that can decap points. And there's also something for Imperial Guard, I think the Volker vehicle, which I forgot the name of, Sentinel. Those can decap points. They cannot capture points, but they can decapture them from the enemy. I don't think the Space Marines has anything that can decapture points. Regardless, we can have deep strike squads, but, and this is very good because deep strike we can have 2 Assault Marine squads, which are really good because we don't actually Assault Marines would be really nice for moving around the battlefield. They are really good at close quarters. But again, this is the interesting part. Actually, to be frank, we should try with Assault Marines and anti-vehicles, but maybe not on this side. Should we try it on the other side with the Dark Eldar? What do you think? But this one is even stronger now because they have the whole they have the freaking Archon of the Blackheart Cabal right here. Because he got pushed back. I don't know how he managed to because he didn't do anything in that round, right? I think they just reinforced. I have zero idea, never got into any Warhammer. Really? Not even the game? You haven't played this game? It's such a good strategy game. And by the way, this is basically the tabletop role-playing game. But no, the tabletop, there is also tabletop role-playing game. This is basically the tabletop war game. In very much sense, not the unit sizes, not the size of the squads. These are not necessarily the same. And it's to some they tried some different balancing changes, so it's a little bit skewed, but similar, fairly similar on how the tabletop would go, how you would field armies. Of course, in the tabletop you would field like similar point value armies against each other, and that's it. But here it's like a strategy game. You are crafting, manufacturing your stuff and trading your stuff. None. Might watch the show that Henry Cavill is working on though. Is he still working on it, or didn't he say goodbye to that because they were just like, there were creative differences with Amazon, and he said like, fuck up then. Isn't that my last information about that is that he said that, alright then, F off. Am I wrong? Is he working on something? Did he finally got the creativity, the freedom, the creative freedom he wanted? I really wish he did. Because the creative freedom would be amazing for that. Just imagine. We're gonna fly again with nothing. We're not gonna take any honor guard. Sorry. Sorry. Lovely people. No deep strike squads, no honor guard, okay?
Yes, Lord. I exist to serve.
My faith is my shield. Space Marines, advance!
Oh my god, I'm so slow! I'm frightened too! What is happening? Side! What's happening?
Scouts reporting for duty. At your command.
Oh,
Stop it! Get some help!
did they hug you too tight?
Not yet, not yet.
For duty. Yes, my lord.
Oh my god.
Your will. I await your instructions.
Oh my god.
Await
Is it
your
done?
Instructions. Yes, Lord.
I think we did.
As you wish.
Position, secure scouts in position.
Initiated.
Yes, my lord.
I'm really not certain about anything.
What would you have me do?
That's the question. What would you have me do? I can't really go out too far because we're gonna get absolutely massacred.
Commencing
squad
infiltration.
deployed.
Scouts ready. Infiltrating enemy territory.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Another Marine squad, let's go.
Death to the battle warrior. Taking hit.
Oh, they are there.
Softly and hurry the
Scouts awaiting orders.
No, don't run into...
Command.
Freaking running, almost dead, man.
No fear. Protects. Space Marines, advance!
Defending objective.
Here to serve.
Okay, I'm really...
Obey.
Marine squad deployed.
Stop it! Again, real-time strategy, but we're gonna take a little bit of advantage of the pausing. It is ridiculous. It is ridiculous. So what do we have here? We have a cultist squad, only 3. That's not gonna be too much worry, I think, I hope. We have a freaking... Oh my god, they even have an aspiring champion already. What is... Not a happy camper. We are not a happy camper. Ooh, we are not a happy camper anymore. Oh, we just died on the other side. Very good.
This is fine. It's gonna be fine.
It is absolute perfection. Absolute perfection. It's fine. I mean, it is fine. It's fine. Oh, God, man. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Do I not see something? Why don't I see it in the chat that you redeemed something? I don't think anybody redeemed the jump scare. I just jump scare myself because it's the same combination as I'm doing the building connections. When I save, Control 7 saves. I usually do it with the HQ. I save the HQ on 7. Coincidentally, Control 7 is also the backup hotkey for the jump scare, so that if there's any problems with the integration, or it doesn't work, or it doesn't activate, it's just good old hotkeys. I thought that you lovely people are doing it for me. I'm like, that's cool. What an amazing interaction. Let's roll. It is fine. We are building out. It's gonna be a good game. It turns out I was entertaining myself the whole time. It's okay. It's worth it. What could go wrong? It is fine. Alright, lovely people. It's fine. It is fine. Absolute utter perfection is what you're looking for. Question. Should we just tech up? I think we should. These guys, we can, so this is just 2 squads. We can get these guys. From the other side, we're gonna get, soon we're gonna get a smash into us. We can already make a heavy bolter. Huh. That's good. Okay, for the, what do we need? We need a monastery for having anti-vehicle things on it, right? Do you think it's much more worth it? We need a monastery anyway for anti-vehicle stuff. Well, more, except for the rocket launcher, I think. I think we can get the rocket launcher. No, we need a monastery for the missile launcher. Okay, so we need a monastery anyway. We can tech up there. And just try to entrench until then, because otherwise, my God. My God. Alright, well, whatever.
Praise the Emperor. We stand ready.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Just take the points, my guys. Just take the freaking points. We got this.
Lord, I shall
Well, elsewhere,
obey.
we need freaking energy. Energy! Energy! We need... Oh my God, really?
I serve
We are the
mankind.
Emperor's
Back.
What would you have me do?
Yes, my lord.
That's fine. It's fine. It's fine if I say so.
The Emperor.
Awaiting orders. Charge.
Area secured.
Fear our wrath.
Pull them in.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Ever vigilant. Ever vigilant.
Ah! They stopped and... Look at this! They stopped and fighting ranged. The only meaningful way these guys can fight is pretty much close quarters. As you can see, they are like almost double the damage. Actually, it's kind of double the damage in melee fighting, rather than using their little less pistols, their little less guns. Actually, it's just less pistols, laser pistols. And our Marines are pretty hefty in ranged combat. Now, they are actually very good in close quarters, but I'm not going close if I don't have to for these guys, because they have very sharp blades. And I think they are somewhat poisonous as well. I'm not sure if that's an upgrade there or something like they can like stop the unit regeneration because they are poisonous blades. But look at this, it's pretty good. Buildings can take punishment unless you have anti-building stuff, so the simply shooting them with guns and hurting them with blades is not the best style. Like look at this look at these guys, like Warcraft style. Fighting them with daggers. Like short swords, whatever. Let's call them saber. These are disgusting, man. Look at it. It's basically a fish having a blade coming out. Oh god. Gotta love chaos. Chaos. Undivided. I mean, they are cute. Aren't they cute? Look at how big a Space Marine... Actually, they are not even small. Space Marines are bigger than these guys, but these guys seemingly... These cultists are like huge. They should be smaller. Or Space Marines should be bigger. There are some weird things in this game in this context. Dawn of War 2 did a better job, I think, in scaling the units themselves. I'm not sure, but I think. I'm sad. Catherine O'Hara just died. Oh, really? The freaking good ones are taken away so fast, man. It's ridiculous how... It's ridiculous how many times this just happens. I don't understand, man. Oh my god. How old was she? Was it at least like some decent... She was not young, right? Well, it depends what you consider young and old, right? But at least she had a meaningful long life, I hope. Oh man. Where taken away? Oh, she was 71. She was 71, almost 72. Oh man, almost 72. I was just talking about Home Alone before you tuned in. I mean, yeah, in the beginning of the stream, we were just talking about Delia Deetz from Beetlejuice. Yeah, Kevin's mom, yeah. I don't recognize the name. Who was she? Yeah, she was basically a comedy actress-ish. Not necessarily just comedies, though. I think. I wonder. Was there a really good drama we could see her in? She was a really lovely actress. Oh my god. 71 is a decent age, at least in terms of like. I would be happy if I could live a healthy life until 71 at least. Fingers crossed. But oh man, this is just sad. Thank you for tuning in, by the way, Labak. Thank you for tuning in today as well. It's great to have you. Nowadays, 71 is young. I mean, it depends, right? It depends. It depends on country as well, sadly. The country where I'm from, we have a really shite expectations. Absolutely horrific expectations compared to the Western world. Like, I think my life expectancy is around 60 something. I think. I'm not sure, actually. I need to look it up. Not so many factors though. Sorry. Sorry!
Infiltrating enemy territory. Scouts ready. On patrol.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. My aim shall not falter.
Oh my god, man!
Await your instructions. Initializing build protocol.
Space Marines, advance!
Yes, my lord. At your command.
That's computer 2. This is computer 1? Yeah, okay, so there are two sides.
Yes, my lord. Marine squad deployed.
Okay.
Ever vigilant. Orders received. Taking
Position
damage.
secure.
Yeah, we're gonna get that.
Orders received. Understood. Weapons at ready. It is time. Weapons at ready. It
Come on,
is
closer to
time.
this. We have a gun here. There you go.
Maintain attack formation.
The Emperor protects. My
Ever
aim shall not
vigilant.
falter.
Scouts awaiting
heavy
orders.
fire.
Infiltrating enemy
Alright,
territory.
well, it is what it is. Oh, there you go. We are upgrading the headquarters.
Yes, most
We are very much into upgrade mode. Let's go.
I exist to serve.
Maybe we should freaking repair the buildings. Wild idea, I know.
What would you have me do?
Faith is our shield.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Taking hits. Fear denies faith.
Fear denies faith.
Area secured.
Not to worry.
Strategic point identified.
Praise the Emperor.
Okay, okay, just fight, just fight. Oh no!
Awaiting orders.
No, 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 no! Ah, they're dead. I think they're dead.
Intelligence.
I think they're dead.
Scouts advance. Scouts awaiting orders.
Let's see about that.
Walk softly and carry a
We
big gun.
stand ready.
Walk softly
At your command.
and carry a big
While
gun.
the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
I mean, I can try and help them like this.
Scouts in position.
That's not okay. They're freaking. Oh my god, man. If we can have another scout.
We stand
Can we
ready.
do that? Can we just get
The
there?
glory of the Imperium.
We should.
Defending objective.
Almost done. Almost done. We're gonna craft a vehicle bit or whatever it's called. Actually, how much do we have? Oh my god, 95%.
I await your instructions.
What do you think, lovely people? Should we get the vehicles? Oh my god, this is so stupid.
Hits.
Can we craft them here? Yes, we can.
Build routine 721 initiated.
No.
Squad deployed.
Scouts here.
What would you have me do?
Heresy grows from idleness.
Let's see.
Taking damage. Commencing attack.
Scouts in position. Getting into position.
Haha.
Scouts here.
Look at us go, lovely people.
Of the Emperor's chosen.
Scouts here. Scouts awaiting orders.
Absolute perfection.
The alien, the mutant.
Awaiting orders.
Get them off.
Understood.
Get me some more of this. Did we actually capture? They were just here. I just pulled them away. Oh my god. Lizard Prime, welcome on in. How are you getting on? How are you getting on? The lovely Lizard Prime is here. If I die at that age, I will have just 5 years of retirement. I don't count on retirement at all, the buck. By the way, like when I was a kid, I was disillusioned very hard. Some of my family members, the way they could enjoy themselves in retirement. Unless you make your own retirement, there's no retirement in my mind. I mean, if you think about it, in most of the countries, they are about to increase their ages as well. I am lucky if I'm retired by 68 or something, right? You're good. That sounds nice. That sounds nice. You're the one that is feeling the happiest right now. I really hope so. But yeah, lovely people. I hope each of you have lovely Fridays. By the way, I don't mind that. Like I would like to find something to do for money that makes me feel happy. I'm gonna be the streamer grandpa. How about that? And by that time, hopefully, I'm not gonna be just a 20 viewer Andy, right? or even if I will be, I would be happy if I can live off of it, right? But in all seriousness, if you find something to do that you like, and I know this is kind of like a yeah, duh. You're not if you love what you do, you never work a minute in your life. Obviously, that's kind of stupid because everything you like will have aspects that you hate. But at the same time, I really hope I would find something that I can just do. I don't really need or want. I want to create my own freedom rather than have that as a I need to be told. I need like a monthly payment of money from someone so that I can actually live. You know what I mean? So I'm not counting on retirement at all whatsoever. And think about her. Was Catherine O'Hara, rest in peace? Was Catherine O'Hara, Kevin's mom in Home Alone? Was she retired? I think she was just playing. No? She was playing in movies, she was playing in plays. No? Most of the actors never retire, really. Which is fine. I hope they are happy with that. Not that she couldn't have, I think. Like, more than likely she could have at that age, right? I used to play this game and its sequel all the time. I love it so much, man. It's been ages since I played it. I at one point I played so much of it. Look at this guy. They haven't... Wait, what? Oh, the key. Okay, I'm so sorry. Yeah, the Chaos Lord is attached to the cultist squad, so they have like better morale regeneration and whatnot. That sounds good, actually. That's a pretty nice. Look at that Crozius Arcanum, which is actually not that. It's the defiled version of that for the Force Commander. I don't want to be hit by. I don't know about you, lovely people, but I don't want to be hit by that in the face. Used to main Eldar. I like Eldar. I used to main Space. I love Space Marines so much, like in general. That's not true. If I was like when I was playing a little bit competitively, like just in the rank, then the ladder and whatnot, like nothing, like no championships or whatever. But some unofficial tournaments, and we played on the ladder and everything with like the ranked ladder. I was maining Necron. I was playing a lot of Necrons. I love that so much. Ever since they are released, I just love Necrons so much. Oh my god, it's cool. Necrons. Okay, against the Force Commander, we're not gonna go up against them. Okay, we're gonna just move. How about that? We're gonna move.
Strategic point identified.
Nope. Back off. The Force Commander is coming. Back off.
My lord. The enemy is attacking. Stay vigilant.
We're gonna go back off actually, up until here. Are you kidding me?
My lord. Commencing infiltration.
This is ridiculous.
Today the enemy shall
your order?
My god, we almost died it.
Moving at your command.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Fear denied.
Let's push him. I don't know if it's a good idea at all.
Awaiting orders.
The only thing we can also do is, this one. Get the... Think. Necron was fine. I love Necron. Also, have you playing Lizard Prime? Have you been playing the board game as well? Like the war game? With the minis and or tokens, whatever. Have you been playing Warhammer 40k or any other? Lovely people, have you played any other tabletop strategy game? Even just like boarded one, like, boxed ones. Like when you don't need like your own figurines and paints and whatnot. It's just like a boxed version of whatever, but you have like set rules of how they fire. No, they have not. It's freaking amazing. I truly believe that so many more people would play if there wouldn't be this like mental barrier of entry that, oh my god, I need to paint 2,000 points worth of minis, and only then. Like, I would love to spread the word that print your freaking character tokens or your unit tokens, have them on a size of base that is representing their hitbox, put them on the battlefield, let's go. Draw the battlefield on freaking paper if you want to, if you need it. But I believe in the theater of the minds as a role player. So I usually it happens in my head anyway. So I don't mind if it's like a plain table and we just fight and we can imagine that there's some stuff. Or obviously the buildings, you represent the buildings and walls with something. But other than that, it can be anything. My friend loved orcs, so many towers. Oh, the orcs is so cool, yeah. Oaks. Orcs are amazing in the tabletop. I mean, every army is amazing. It has its own flavor in the tabletop as well. And I love it when people just play. You know, it doesn't matter if you don't have the freaking unit painted, especially. Just play. So many people are playing with unpainted minis as well. Like they assemble them, but they just leave. Well, they want to eventually paint them, but I'm just gonna go and play. And one of my favorite board war games, we talked about this before, is Fallout. Actually, Fallout Tactics back in the day came with a PDF version of a tactical war game for Fallout. You could print it, cut it out with a scissors, with literal scissors, and then you can have your little the super mutants and raiders, and it's so cool. Brotherhood of Steel. I love it so much. I think we can. Oh my god, they're at least they are busy with doing stupid things, and watch them still. They're gonna smash me. They're gonna smash me so hard. Look at there are 2 computers. More than likely, half of them is really ruling this area. Other one is ruling this area. I'm not even ruling my side of the map. This is horrible. Have you been watching the Fallout show? Not the new one. Season 2, I will watch when they have all the episodes out. I am not doing the... I don't have time for that. I don't have time for cliffhangers in my life right now. So I'm gonna watch it when... Please no spoilers. So I'm very curious. I don't know, watch it when it's out. Yeah, last episode next week. Oh yeah, they actually they pulled it forward, right? How did they do that? Like, I just remember the tweet of, hey, we're gonna be having the last 2 episodes early. And I'm like, oh, it's next week. And I thought it's gonna be like February something. What did they do? Did they release double episodes? Like, what did they change? And most importantly, I'm very curious, why? Why did they change that? People were not having the same turnout, or like what made them change the airing times for the last 2 episodes? And how? How did that happen? So like with the 5th episode, there came the 5th and the 6th, and the 7th episode also brings what? 1 episode a week? Maybe they started it early, but how? Like they started exactly when they started, and then they said 1 episode a week, and then there was an announcement that we brought up the airing time for the last 2 episodes, and they were like dates. They didn't say which date they were on originally, and I haven't checked. I just remember that they were like, oh, big announcement, you can watch it earlier, like, and a few days earlier, I think. But why? Is there something else releasing that they didn't want to compete with? Or I think that's still a good one, right? I heard people saying good things about this. Or did they do horrible blunders just like in the first one? Which, by the way, also was an amazing series. I love the season 1 as well. I don't like that much that they butchered the lore a little bit, but at the same time, I find it interesting, and in this version, it happened certain ways, and whatever it tries to tell you, or maybe it's just horrible communications and we don't know what happened exactly. I don't know. But I didn't like what they did with the lore in the first one, sadly. But I loved the series itself. Yeah? 1 episode a week, maybe. I've been enjoying. No spoilers? Yeah, please, no spoilers. Most people I talk to, they absolutely love it. So that's cool. I'm curious. I'm gonna jump on that. I was actually thinking about. I was thinking about playing more Fallout games on stream while the series is running, but I didn't see like a definitive uptick in interest. Maybe I didn't check properly, and I was like, it's okay then. I will play Fallout whenever we get to it on stream at least. But because I want to heavily mod it and whatnot, and I'm like. This is usual, right? Like usually the first seasons, or like stuff about the series is usually much more popular in the beginning, and there's like less and less people turning up, and then maybe a lot of people turning up for like a season finale or like when the whole thing ends, there's a spike again. But for some reason, if you check Wikipedia, I don't know if there's a Wikipedia update on like viewership of this one. And of course, I would guess that that's an estimate, right? Although they're doing a pretty good estimation in how to watch and view stuff. It's interesting. All right, I think we can push into there. I'm a little bit sad about the... How do you do this? We need to upgrade these. Okay, these are upgraded. This one is not. Let me tell you what the problem is. We need anti-vehicle stuff, okay? Now, granted, it could be land speeder tempests. It's gonna be somewhat of an anti-vehicle attack, but sadly, it's not gonna be enough. Like, this is so much more powerful, but look at it. The Dreadnought requires us to have 305 energy. Power. That's... We can field one, but one of them is not gonna make them push back enough, I feel. Oh man, this is absolutely horrendous. This is not good. We kind of need this though. We're gonna field it more than likely. I'm thinking about fielding many more generators. We can go and try to get the slag deposit and get the generator up. How much would that cost us? 275. God, 275. Basically, 5 more than 2 plasma generators worth of requisition points could go to the thermal plasma, but then it's completely out from us. Hard to defend. In like a corridor from one strategic point to the next. We can't even move this way, right? Yeah, there's no way to move. It's basically a corridor. One level below. Yeah. Oh my god. I mean, I'm not... That's not too bad. At least the attack... I mean, we can have something built here to try and defend this. It's also having a control area, so we can build some defenses around it at least. Do you think we should build minefields? I never really use minefields in the game. But yeah, what about Fallout? Lovely. Would you be interested in watching us maybe doing some roleplay series in the various Fallouts? But how should we do it? Like, should we start it with like Fallout 4 because that's just more popular? I was thinking about Tale of Two Wastelands, although that might be harder to mod properly because it has to be compatible with a lot of things. Although some of the mods I would use is just like plug in and it should work, even with Tales of Two Wasteland. Most of them are like good for Fallout New Vegas, and Fallout New Vegas is the base, so should be maybe okay. Although might be prone to crashing. In that case, we might just play maybe New Vegas, heavily modded, with a special style maybe, and then that would be fun. But I definitely would love to play 3 heavily modded as well. And I was actually thinking about playing Tactics and Fallout 1 and 2. It was so cool. Freeren Season 2 finally comes out in English on February the 6th. What is that? I have not even heard of it. Have I heard of that? Freeren? Is it a German series? Wouldn't that have... you don't like subtitles? Oh, it's an anime. Ooh, it's an anime, but it is rated the best of all time. Oh, really? All the names are German inspired? Okay, I get it then. Yeah. Best of all time? Based on what? Like best story of all time? Best characters? Best writing? Best action? Best music? So many best that it could be. I mean, even if it excels in one of those, I would be maybe a sucker for that. I would maybe like it. I don't usually watch anime, by the way. Like, I just find myself... But it's not because of anti-anime. It's just because I feel like I had to make a choice in my hobbies back in the day. Basically, how much time I have. And it just so happens that I don't have much at all.
Yes, most beneficent one.
It's just interesting to... Okay, wait a minute.
I await your instructions. I will do
So I'll put it there.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Ever vigilant. Weapons at ready. It is time.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Under fire.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord.
Why are you here?
Position secure.
Are you kidding me, man?
Your instructions.
The freaking trades, man. We killed the sorcerer, which is a huge. Like the game is stupid. The computer is stupid for doing this, but it just denied our building. Not a happy camper. Not a happy camper at all. Did they capture this? When did that happen? Okay, I have so many questions. I have so many questions, man.
Praise the Emperor.
Until taking hold
He who
victory.
stands with me shall be my brother.
Oh god, just come back. Just come back, my. Oh, what was that? Okay, that was a cannon.
We are united.
That was one of their cannons. Okay, that's cool. We have these guys here for some reason. I don't know why they were just left behind. Whatever. Oh god, no. We would need to push. Okay, this is a weird map to play on. Like, look at this. Okay, so this is how the setup is going. I don't know. It's not visible really on the minimap. This is the basin our base is in, and this is mirrored. So here we go. We can go out here. That's a very wide space to go out of it, of course, but this is just on two sides. We have 3 strategic locations for acquisition points inside. So we have 3 here. They have 3 here. I think their other base might be somewhere here or here. I think it's here because they were very active on this side of the map. But whatever. The point is, this is ours. You come out. There's a relic right above us. If you go up this route. If you don't, that's it. That's the entrance. You can go up here. You can go inside the other side there. And it leads up to the relic. Now the relic also has an entrance up here if you navigate up there, but there's no passing in between the two. So you need to come in here, relic on each side. This one is protected as well with a freaking listening post. Okay. I mean, to be honest, against that, we could field a lot of land speeder tempests and just bombard the shite out of them. It takes a while though, like with only 1 or 2, it takes a while. I mean, technically, you can have 2 of these. Let's craft. Let's have one of them ready. I don't know if that's a good spending of our resources. Honestly, we're gonna try. There's no real risk really. Okay, so that's good. And the way you get to the critical location. But by the way, the only way to win in this type when you're trying to win a webway gate, the only way to win this is take and hold victory, which is holding over half the critical locations in the map. That's it. We have 3 of them, so if you hold 2 out of 3, there's a timer. Now the enemy team has a timer going. I think they have all 3 of them. Now the question is, can we take these? I can't even. If this is upgraded, we can't sneak behind unless we develop the infiltration. Which we could, but it costs a fortune for the scouts to be infiltrated. And we would go there. Oh my god, this is crazy. Why is there 2? Oh, they're building a machine pit right there. Half inside the terrain. What is this building style there? You don't even see the machine pit. I just realized. I just noticed this. I saw this, but I just noticed that there's a machine pit because on the map there's like two of the point. Okay, whatever. This is so weird. And by the way, the other side, same. The other objective is this critical location that is only approachable from this side, and the other one is the opposite side. And there's a strategic point which you can entrench like crazy in front of it. And yes, you can kind of technically sneak on this side without getting too much But that's not true, because to be honest, you can build turrets on this side. Good luck sneaking in. And as far as I know, both the Space Marine as well as their turrets are... Oh, we should entrench and defend, but the problem is that... Oh my god. They're gonna just craft so many vehicles. They have so much money. Oh, so I just saw it has 100 on Rotten Tomatoes. Freeren has 100 on Rotten Tomatoes, and it doesn't even have English dub for the second season. Wow. Although usually a lot of people I know, they watch anime in Japanese and they just watch it with the subtitles. I don't know. I'm guessing the original audio is Japanese, isn't it? Best rated by people on my anime list. I hate the subtitles in this one specifically. Oh, really? They put so many little details in the background and you miss them all if you are reading subtitles. But wouldn't you... This is one of the reasons I love rewatching movies and series. Like, I like the idea of watching something and then sleeping on it once and the next day watch it again. And I know this is like me saying this, and I literally have no time to watch anything I even love. Oh god, don't even... But again, I just choose to spend my free time with games rather than sitting in front of a TV. And passively, I mean. And it's... But I love it. Whenever I watch something, I love watching it again. Because the second time I notice things. Because, I don't need to pay attention too much to the story itself, the main arcs of what's happening. So I got that down. So now I can actually observe and be amazed by the details hidden. I watched season 1 through probably 4 times now, I agree. But there you go. So at 4 times, like, you don't need that subtitles too much, right? Anyway. But I know it's not the same, obviously, when you're like natively just can listen to the freaking voices and understand what they're talking about. Kind of important.
Service.
Strategic point identified.
Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, Lord.
Come on!
With all due haste.
We need an armory. We need a freaking armory!
Walk softly and carry a big gun. Confirm.
Taking damage. Fear denies faith. What's your order?
I don't like this at all!
Last fear shipment in the air.
I will do as you ask.
Cabin here. Ready for orders.
We need an armory!
Your will.
Where's the freaking...
Taking hits.
Okay, we are attacking the Chaos Lord for no reason whatsoever, by the way. Where is the... This I'm looking for, the Servitor. I don't know how I feel about the Commander go... Actually, the Commander can go forward. That's fine. Okay, they're just freaking... Oh my god. Constantly in a freaking battle over the map.
I sense danger. We will root it out. Infiltrating enemy territory.
Are you kidding?
Advance.
They can infiltrate, and I forgot about this. And how do they have... They have everything. They have every freaking trick in their book that they already have. I don't even have the basic buildings down. Where is the frick? Oh, I forgot to bring it back. Okay, it's fantastic.
I exist.
And now they have the freaking tower here as well. This is ridiculous. We would need to push this down, but again, a building, which I mean, we have this for it. Okay, you know what? Definitely add another Tempest. Oh, Billy, add the freaking vehicle cap. Oh, we don't have... Oh, Billy, this is gonna take a while. Right, but Season 2 is too new. Oh, really? And now I'm used to the voice actors that change will just end up sounding weird. Oh yeah, that's also true. I like actually watching different types of dubs. I should get back into it. Like, when I was a teenager, I was learning French, and I was watching movies that are purposefully I knew already in English or in Hungarian, and I was watching the French dubs or watching French movies French. And you know, I didn't understand half of it, but it was very, like, I familiarized myself with how it sounds and everything. It's so cool. It was so cool. And I'm a little feeling sorry that I stopped that. I should do it more. But then again, nowadays I have so little time in devoting to this, and I'm not even sure if I could do that. Okay, I'm gonna just do this. Wait! I mean, the sacred artifact for the Grey Knights. We don't really need that. I mean, Grey Knights will be nice. This little is building it. Why can't I target him? Are we getting hurt by that? No, we are not. We are not attacked by that. This is Computer 2's machine pit, which means that who knows what Computer 1 is doing with this machine pit. I am not a happy camper. Oh, this guy's actually just dying as we speak. Look at this. I love the animations in this game so much. One of them is a literal freaking monstrosity with the heavy bolter, by the way. Mowing down infantry. I think our servitor is dead. We literally made a servitor, and I forgot to set up the rally point to not go to the force commander. I'm happy that the big guy went there, but... Oh, Billy, what you gonna do? Oh, Billy, I never understand.
Serve. I exist to serve.
Yes, my lord. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions.
Of course it died. I'm gonna fucking lose my shit. If I didn't already. I'm just gonna lose my shit. Do-da, do-da. I am gonna lose my shit. Da-da-do-da, hey. Hey! I'm gonna lose my shit. Do-da, do-da.
Scouts ready.
Oh my, yes, just run into the freaking Chaos Lord. Like, what could go wrong, man? Just run into the Chaos Lord. It's gonna be fine, they said. This map is crazy. We can't even have a connection with our own forces. Oh, this guy's... Oh my god. And then... I'm so not used to playing real-time strategy games, lovely people. I keep pausing, but I'm still failing horribly. And look at it this way. I was a platinum level player in StarCraft 2. And after that, I think I almost went down. I think I went up to Diamond a little bit. I know I beat Diamond players. Not consistently, but I did. Sometimes. I think Diamond was above Platinum, right? I think it was Gold, Platinum, Diamond. And then above Diamond, there was like a Master and Grandmaster. Oh, man. But just so you know, like, most people were like Silver and Gold, I think. I don't know how the distribution went, but I think most people were Silver and Gold. And the lot of, obviously, the newbies were Bronze. But, oh god, man. I'm so not used to it. To be frank, the hotkeys in this game is absolutely atrocious. Like, if I want to play this, if I would play this competitively, I would change the hotkeys up a lot. I just don't want to bother right now. And god, look at what I'm doing. It's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. At least we have another Tempest. We don't do many. Where's the other Tempest? Please tell me we have another Tempest. Oh no, the other Tempest is ready. It just couldn't pop out. Okay, cool. This one needs an armory. I love that the freaking land speeder Tempest needs the armory to be having proper weapons. It's oh god, man. Crack missiles. Which is good. I think we need the crack missiles very soon. I mean, these guys are fine. That's a full squad. With an aspiring champion. Oh my, that looks horrifying, man. Look at this. Look at this game. Even that is rendered to the strategic point. Some atrocious tactics. It's very hard to play it against two hard computers. At least to me. I think we can try and destroy it before it spits out something. I think. It's actually shooting at us.
Follow me. By my command, attack!
Yeah, it just shoots us out. That's fine. I still wish to stay here a little bit. Okay, what do we do?
Taking heavy fire.
Hammond here, ready for orders.
6 minutes until take and hold victory.
No. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? Where are you, my guys? God! We're gonna build an armory. I'm not sure if we need this at number 5, but why not? Oh. We ended up destroying it. Wait. Is that destroyed as well? That sounds pretty cool. Again. This is okay. I think we can What are you doing? What are you doing there?
Yes, my lord. Awaiting orders. Heresy grows from idleness.
Hammond here, ready for orders.
Very good, very good.
Land speeder Cabot, enter ground assault. All back! Hammond here, ready for
Wait. What was that? That's a heavy bolter. 2 heavy bolters, which is fine. This one has also 2 heavy weapons. Heavy bolter, heavy bolter. Did they throw a grenade? Was the grenade so effective against the freaking aircraft? What? I love how our turret here in the corner can nicely and safely just shoot through the mountain. Those are some powerful penetrating rounds, lovely people. Powerful penetrating rounds. Oh, look at that. We have our friends showing up. How did we not notice this? 5 minutes 30 from the thing. Okay, so 10 minutes in, they are fielding freaking defilers for computer. This is what I talked about it. This is computer 2 pushing us from with infantry. Computer 1 is coming exactly with what they should. Again, computer 1 here. This is computer 1 with the infantry. Oh no, wait. That's all computer 1? Okay, so computer 1, yeah, okay, so they have infantry as well, obviously. But the point is, God, I don't think this can stop this. I don't think this can shoot up the air, at least. Now that's how you perform on penetration. Yeah, exactly. With 2 defilers, that's how you penetrate a Space Marine base. God, that joke ran back 30 minutes. 30 minutes later, we're still at it. We don't have a freaking this halfway built armory. We don't even have. This is not against. This is currently against the infantry is very good, and against heavy infantry is very nice. And we are just like heavy bolter down the guys. We are pretty much unable to make a dent in these until we have this upgraded, which is atrocious. And this guy is about to be blown up from the other side. And our two tactical squads and our commander with less than half health, by the way, mind you. Oh my god, this is crazy. We need to buy them in the arse, that's for sure. Okay, well. We live only once. These guys are number 2. And that's number 1. That's actually pretty cool. And again, I'm here. We don't even have time to uncap this. You can't do that with your boss. This unit cannot capture points, right? So you need an actual squad to capture the points. We can't even do that. They're gonna rebuild it in like 2 seconds. This is at least free, so maybe we can get something on it. But then again, we're just absolutely... Well, unless they are attacking it actively, that's fine. But still, at the same time, this is ridiculous. All right, well, what we can do is get back here.
Taking damage. Ever vigilant.
We are getting back as much as we can.
Advanced Peter Tempest reporting in.
I love this. They killed everyone. They killed the freaking Tempest there. That's good. I love that. Thank you very much. Amazing stuff. We can do this, but I'm not sure it's gonna...
Yes, my lord. Strategic point identified.
5 minutes until taking hold victory.
My god! They're gonna destroy our building.
Taking heavy fire.
My faith is my shield.
Okay, if anybody hasn't played this game before, this is horrifically looking, by the way. The freaking Chaos Space Marine squad just absolutely backing up the monstrosities that the Defilers are in the front. And the Sorcerer is almost dead, actually. I'm happy about that. But the point is, the heavy melee, so the Force Commander and the Chaplain, as you can see, is very melee focused. I mean, you might... This hint might be given away by the fact that he has the Crozius Arcanum, which is big, okay? So he's a good guy. Now, one would wonder, what would be good against a close quarters fighter? Well, other close quarters fighters. These are freaking Khorne Berserkers. Blood for the Blood God. And look at this. Chain axes. And we have the lovely possessed Chaos Marine squad that are having demonic limbs. I love, by the way, the touch that not all of the models are looking the same. So some of them have even demonic heads, but with the tentacle. This guy has the tentacle on this side, arm on this side. The other side is basically demonic hand. This is a mod. So, these guys in close quarters are horrific. Now, mind you, the commander and the chaplain are pretty good at standing their ground, although this is 2 full okay, this is at least not a full squad. Thank God. Although, not much better, to be honest. This one is just building. Okay, that's cool. We have not even a full squad of these, which is absolutely atrocious. By the time we get there, we could get some rocket launchers out, but again, we are about to lose the monastery at all. Yeah. Okay, playing this game on the hardest difficulty might not be the best idea we ever had, but hey, bear with me.
I accept the challenge. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, they
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
by the Emperor's
This
shadow.
day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Praise the Emperor. Today the enemy shall know. Praise the Emperor.
At your command.
Okay, we actually killed them. That's good.
My faith is
We
my
stand ready.
I think we're dead. They're just coming back now. I don't really mind, like the Space Marines are not that scary if we have the Force Command. Oh, the Force Commander has 121 HP. Instead of 3075.
What's your order?
I don't know about you, but it might be posing a little bit of a problem.
Taking damage.
The Emperor protects.
Under fire. Fall back and regroup. Heresy grows.
Of course, the Sergeant is dead.
Fall back. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
It was an honorable death. And the Possessed Space Marine squad, the Possessed squad is just like increasing in number because they can. Look at that, they're already here. At least hey, lovely people, we built our thermoplasma generator. Like the grand tactic has worked out fine for us. We built a freaking generator. Yeah. Oh my god, look at this, we are blinking. We are blinking away at the defirals, as you can see. It's working out for us. Like, it's basically we are tickling its left nostril. That's what we're doing. I think he's even happy. Actually, he's turning his head because he wants the right nostril to be tickled by that freaking gun. Hey, look at that! By the way, look at that. I can't upgrade to anti-vehicle weapons again because they just destroyed the armory. So when did you play Warhammer? Since 2004 when this game have come out. Although I haven't played this game for decades. At this point, I haven't played this game for a long time. At least they can't hit in the air. Except for the artillery. To be honest, the blinking was actually not too bad. It was so cool to actually have a freaking cannons.
2 minutes until take and hold victory.
Yeah, just die. Look at that. Oh my god, they are infused with the ranged power. Oh god, we're just... Boy, ain't no way! Welcome on in, by the way, thank you for tuning in. I freaking love Warhammer, man. It's so cool. I'm so eager to play Warhammer, like Total War Warhammer 40k. I would love that. Oddly shaped back rubber. Oddly shaped back rubber. Back rubber as in like a back rubber that you are rubbing your back with, or what do you mean? What are you talking about? Sanefield. Tell us more. Context. It's such a good game. I love Soulstorm. It's not the best expansion, I think, for Dawn of War, but I loved it anyway. I think the Dark Crusade was the best expansion for Dawn of War. Freaking love the Necrons. It's such a weird... The aircraft is cool, but there's only one unit and it's very measly. And it's animated very weirdly. I don't know what those... For those two units... Oh, that's what the back rub... We were back rubbing the two defilers? Yeah, pretty much. It was actually... We damaged it more than I thought we would with that weapon. Although, obviously not. Like, if we had like 5 or 10 of those aircraft, maybe then it would be like something. But again, if I could have developed the missile, the croc launcher, then actually the croc missiles would have taken them down. Those are very nice. Again, even then, 2 or 3 of these would be needed to actually meaningfully take them down in time. But god, they were just... And 2, but this goes to show, 2 how much did they throw at us? There were Possessed Space Marines and Corn Berserkers, fine. There were 2 Defilers, right? And a lot of infantry, heavy infantry. I'm not sure if is this even possible, man. Without the like, we are earning requisition in every turn, so eventually we can field our honor guard to get a little bit of a head start, and maybe we can take one of them out completely. That would be nice, because if you take one computer out, I'm good. If you take one of the computers out early, that would be the thing. Other thing is not just the honor guard. I'm actually liking this. Look at this. Space Marines has this territory. If you conquer it from the Space Marines as well in the campaign, you can do that too. You can have a deep strike special ability, spoil of war, whatever you want to call it. It's spoil of war in the game. This is allowing you to field these squads into the battle with you. If you are victorious, you also keep them. If you're not victorious, you lose them. So you need to repurchase them with the planetary acquisition outside here. But these are good, like 2 Ossul squads. Amazing for map control. Servitors is making you faster to build. 3 full squads of tactical Space Marines. This is amazing, man. It's amazing. And this is my Jolly Joker. I love this. You can actually field a freaking Dreadnought for 1,000, which is great. But again, we need 2 or 3 Dreadnoughts to actually turn the tide of battle. I would argue that we should have 3 Dreadnoughts. I mean, technically we could send the builder out to the slug deposits and maybe build one on each side. But then again, they would... It's such a remote corridor that they shouldn't send people in there. Not even the AI should send people in there just because. Or if they do, at least they are... That's a diversion, right? Donkey reviewed Highguard since you were talking about it, so I sent it to you. Who is Donkey? I love the name. But what I've seen from Highguard is just made me want to play Ram Royale, but they killed the Ram Royale so long ago. So long ago, it was so sad. Oh man, I'm just so sorry for this. I'm thinking whether we should play this a little bit more, or should we go to play Quarantine Zone? Because I really want to finish the campaign. And also the whole idea was like playing again, time flies. But I was thinking about playing Quarantine Zone and then finishing the campaign, and then maybe even start the endless mode, so you lovely people can send me survivors with your own chosen symptoms. But then again, I was wondering if we should play some Bloodlines 2 as well. We need to do that. See if that's silly videos, that's nice. It's a silly review of the Highguard. Oh, it's called Highguard, that's what it is. Did you like it? I mean, the building blocks of a fun game is there, I guess. It's just, I don't know what they were thinking on releasing it this early. The thing is with Highguard, again, is that I think Ram Royale did it better. There's also another one, Project Winter, not Project Winter. There was another one, which is I don't know if that's killed or not, but you know, stop killing games, so everybody's just shutting down servers. They don't care. They don't care unless it's a EULA. Look, I would love if some corporations were like made good PR based on how they keep the servers up. Like, I wouldn't mind even some of the nasty microtransaction stuff just to keep the servers working. It's so weird. Actually, no, I would mind that. Scratch that. I would love to self-host the servers. Time flies, yeah. Bought Foxhole yesterday, so time to get my rookie rank up. You all in Saintfield, you're gonna be deep in. Oh, Foxhole is amazing. You're gonna be deep into that one. I would be happily playing with you, by the way, if you want to. It's been ages since I played Foxhole, but Foxhole is so good, man. Such a lovely game. It's a little bit too complex on the other end. Like, it's kind of like a little unorganized. I know that there are some really good discords organizing squads and everything, and then it's like a big war. You can have more contribution. I love the concept more than I love the game, but I think it's just because I haven't found the right group to play with. I think. I have no idea what the game is. I only recognize the name because you were talking about it. Oh yeah. Hi. Oh, you don't need to know. You didn't lose out on much. I hope that they fix it. I hope it's gonna give me a good game. Again, the whole concept for me is just like meh. I don't care for these types of shooters that much. Like I like the concept of Apex Legends. I don't play it. Like I don't care, if that makes sense. I just don't have time. I would love to, I think. I more than likely I would enjoy it for short terms as well. It's just short bursts. But yeah, I'd rather choose my time to be spent with you lovely people, just talking and chatting away. Or playing games, playing other games. Well, I have not launched it yet, but it seems friendly towards my laptop spec. Foxhole is amazing. God, it's such a deep game, man. It's such a deep game. Oh my god. You will see. You'll see. Don't say I didn't warn you that it's gonna be so much. So the question is, should we I don't have enough requisition to take these things. I'm thinking about. But then again, I can't take anything like this. We had a freaking main part there. I can try and hurting. Oh no, I can't. They're gonna just level it up to level 6 again, right? That's what they're gonna. Oh, at least we're gonna get attacked by a similar strength Tau army. That's good. We're gonna fight because we need some. We need something to lift the spirits. How about that? We managed borrow. Surely we can manage this, right? Oh, that. You have never placed a kappa emote more fitting into a sentence than that. What could go wrong? Have you looked it up what the game is about? You can get so deep into this, you can live a second life in it. It's a good game. I love this. I love the concept of it. I never really got good at it or anything. I played like for a few hours in total. I enjoyed it. And there's like various roles that you can play with the same character. You can just jump around between them if you want. But it's like usually, oh god, it's so good. Like supply chains, logistics, fighting obviously on the front lines, all kinds of stuff. Oh, you can do so many things. I haven't played for so many updates ago as well. Like I have not played the submarines. I have not played the ship. Are there even submarines? I guess there are. I know that there are ships now, and it's good. It's a good game. Foxhole is amazing. It's player-made market, and basically everything, including your life, you spawn with. Yeah, exactly. Again, but it's huge. Like it's the way the sides are organized. Like some of the battle groups are literally organized on Discord, and then like ranks and everything, like respect for rank and everything. It's crazy what the clan system does, and then those people are organizing the logistics and everything in order for not to be absolutely massacred. It's so good.
Cleanse, burn, we are Emperor's chosen.
Instructions.
Ooh.
Routine cycle 1
It is better to
initiations.
die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
I'm sorry, this is usually my hotkey for this.
Scouts reporting for duty.
It is what it is.
Yes, Lord. Yes, most beneficent one.
We gotta get our
Scouts
Emperor in.
reporting for duty.
Hey, I thought you were coming back.
I also thought that it's at time just I can't keep a grasp on where we are and what we're doing. It's like, oh, it's 30 minutes, right?
What the hell are you doing?
Oh, I had a phone call, and usually for that I open the window, and now it's cold, isn't it? I'm gonna close it, okay? And it's what it is. Look what the lovely Mama Ponder did. They're so amazing. Should I will take it in a moment. I've actually come out and eat it together. You are already big last night, I guess.
Yeah.
Next week. I'm gonna tell you later.
What? You had a phone call?
Bless her, indeed. Peter will always be her firstborn child from the Psy alone. Hopefully not, but you know, basically I'm trying to work myself out of this ditch. I'm a child. So no, I hopefully I'm not. At least, well, in the sense that I'm not eating if she doesn't feed me. That's pretty much the thing. Like, I'm working hard all day, and so I just forget to eat. I so much got comfortable, and I don't know what percentage of people are like this, and I so much got comfortable in. But I mean, look at it. Look at this. How beautiful this is. I have no idea what the name of this is in English. I have no idea what the name of this in English is. Just a moment. I just realized that I need to... You left the key in there. Can you look at the shoe? Yeah. Thank you. Oh yeah. I can look it up for you if you're interested, but... God. But yeah, the fact is that she was preparing the food when I was last out, and we talked a little bit, and she said it's gonna be like 30 minutes, whatever. And I'm so, unless I'm putting it into the phone, even if I'm working, or if I'm spending the time with you lovely people, or if I'm just playing a game, it doesn't matter. I just lose track of time. I have no idea how much time has passed. And I had this inkling, by the way. I'm getting better at it. I had this inkling of, wait a minute, maybe by now I should have my stuff. Maybe I should go out and we can have dinner. Original plan was we will take a break, just like last time. This is so good, man. But yeah, how are you doing, lovely people? What are you up to? In Saintfield, you are up to some foxhole, as I hear. What a good game, man. Some of the battles in Foxhole are crazy good. The way you handle the tanks, artillery, infantry, oh my god, it's so nice. Every infantry spawning in at the forward operating base is costing you supplies, which you need to craft with the logistics, with other people doing that. It's so good, man. Powering a war machine, right? I would love something similar with Warhammer. Never played this game before. Reminds me of Age of Empires. It's very similar, yeah. It's very different as well. But Lebak, it's very similar. Yeah, you build your base, various buildings unlock tech for you, and unlock building various types of units. Certain units counter other units. The reason I love this very much, this was released originally in 2004. God. 22 years ago, lovely people. This game was released 22 years ago. Now this version is the final expansion, which was released I think in 2006. Don't quote me on this, maybe it was 2005. And it's amazing. I love it the most because there's both ranged combat and melee combat, just like in the table. It's basically a modeling of the tabletop war game, Warhammer 40k. You know, with the figures, miniatures, paints, whatever. It's modeling that, and I love it. I absolutely freaking adore this. This game in 2004 made me read all of Ian Watson's Warhammer 40k novels and short novels, short stories. It's amazing, by the way. I highly recommend. If you're interested in Warhammer 40k lore, or in just general, you like this type of sci-fi, gothic, very dark, dystopic world, I highly recommend Ian Watson's novels. Since then, so many other authors have come out with amazing novels in the Warhammer 40k universe. So go for it. Very nice. And Dan Abnett has some really good ones. But again, Ian Watson was one of the first who made this. Actually, they were at the publisher, as far as I remember, he said in an interview or something, somewhere I read this from him, that the publisher was handing out these you could get a contract as a writer to write in a certain universe. It would be lectored, so someone would obviously check it if it's true to the source material and everything, but the point is to have books written in the universes of these games, because it was a tabletop war game forever. And he was late to the office. I'm not sure about this part, but what happened is that he got the last option, so he couldn't really choose a world or universe, whatever. He kind of got Warhammer 40k. I'm not sure how he felt about that, but I'm pretty sure he was not entirely happy that he didn't even have a choice, because other people just took the other contracts before him, or the other options. But whatever he created in those books, I absolutely adored. And the reason I always knew the tabletop war game and the miniature fight war game. I think it's amazing. I played it a little bit. I never really invested. It was so horribly expensive even back then, and nowadays as well. It's horribly expensive to have all the models and the paints, and it's an expensive hobby. But I played with other people's armies sometimes, and then life happened, so I kind of got distance from it. But the point is that in 2004, I just completely got devoured by this game. It's so good. And Dawn of War 2 is also a fantastic strategy game. I kind of miss the base building in this, as well as the bigger army sizes, although you can mod it. But Dawn of War 2, I think in the default version, Dawn of War 2 requires a mod to run on the modern operating system, sadly. So just prepare for that. It's not a big deal, but it's just to prepare for that. Don't be frightened if the second episode of this is not running on your PC properly. But then after the modding, it will. It's amazing. I love the franchise so much, and I have never picked up Dawn of War 3. Because when it came out, I heard the reviews, I heard the stuff that it's just a piece of, oh my god, it was atrocious. And I don't know if since then they patched it or it's better. I think the writing in and of itself was horrible in that one, if I remember correctly. Maybe it's good since then. But I think they're working on Warhammer 40k Dawn of War 4, I think. And of course the Total War as well. Lovely people. I'm gonna need to take a break. I'm gonna eat this, and I'm gonna kiss my wife. This is fantastic. Thank you very much for supporting me kissing my wife. I'll be right back. Well, it's gonna be a few minutes, alright? We can put on some music actually for you. Let me put on some music for you. Where is it? Let's see. Start in the beginning, okay? And I'll be right back. Lovely people. Should I screw this game for Peter? What do you mean?
The lovely Vigo's galloping just redeemed ban and in-game action for 5 minutes. No new units.
I forgot that that's a thing. I forgot that's a thing. I forgot that's a thing. And I forgot what kind of people you are. This is absolutely ridiculous, lovely people. Are you for real? Do we have music in the game, by the way? Not while it's paused, right? Is the game loud enough, by the way? I'm using it like this because otherwise it just blasts my ears off. But let me know if it's good or not. There's some game in there. Okay, so the lovely Govy has made a ban and in-game action redeem. For 5 minutes, there's no units. Alright, okay. Alright, okay. Okay.
I shall obey. Yes, most beneficent one, what is your will? Serve. As you wish, I await your instructions.
Fear denies faith.
You're nasty. You're just plain nasty. What am I even doing?
I exist to serve.
You're just nasty.
Here to serve. As you wish.
Position secure.
Thankfully, I started this before you did this.
As you wish.
Scouts ready. Strategic point identified.
Awaiting orders. Taking heavy fire.
Why did you stop? Why did this? Go close to it. What are you doing? Go close and assault with a.
I command in the name of the Emperor.
Thank you. Goodness gracious, we almost died.
Fear denies faith.
Here to serve. I exist to serve.
You're just nasty at this point. No! No!
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
No, you unit. Okay. Okay. Rule lawyer. This unit doesn't cost any unit points. Okay. Can I get this? Because otherwise we're dead. Skull probes, detective infiltrated units. None of my other thingy can detect infiltrated units. I mean, this could. Allow this, so thank God. Thank God. Goodness gracious, man. No, not this.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
And we can't even get this. Like, this unit is out there, but it's not reinforced fully. Like, it's basically half its members of the squad. I cannot make more. That's it. My God, you've screwed me over pretty bad. You've screwed me over pretty bad, man. Oh my God, I didn't realize that we have this freaking redeem enabled. Only heroes, Space Marines. This is just having fun. The guy's the mad lad. The mad lad is just having fun. Joke's on you, we have the skull. You're dead. Hi, how you doing? The guy is literally massacred. Look at the guy is just a blood splatter at this point. Oh my, look at us go. This is a chainsaw, by the way. You can see it? Can you see it? That's a chainsaw. Okay? It was really just for the loot. Go ahead and start recruiting again. No. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. We should be only one enemy, I think. So it should be okay.
At your command. Yes, my lord.
I'm terrified. We should actually build. Like what we can also do.
Yes, my lord. Infiltrating enemy territory. Scouts in position.
Yes, most beneficent one. Yes.
This is crazy, man. Oh my god.
As you wish. Here to serve. Build routine 721 initiate.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try and do this. Oh my god, guys, just freaking go after what? What is happening?
We will crush the enemies of the Imperium.
We will. We definitely will. We'll crush.
Will be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Get the skull. Get the skull. We need the skull upgrade actually. We can't. We need armory. We need armory for every single thing we do. I don't know why I'm not building it by default. Freaking Space Marines, man. Armory for everything.
Shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Yes, I await your instructions.
Scouts awaiting orders. Strategic point identified. Area secured.
Well, what? We will start recruiting at 5 minutes, as you said, okay?
Scouts ready.
You're so dead. But one thing we could do is we could reinforce these parts. Like, this is a good part to reinforce, I think.
At your command. Fear our wrath.
What is that freaking thingy? Oh, here.
Yes, Lord. As you wish. Yes, Lord.
Massive. Jungle East massive. Booyaka, booyaka. Jungle East massive.
I await your instructions. Yes, most beneficent one. With all due haste. Here to serve. I will do as you ask.
Awaiting orders.
Very nice, you. Very nice, you. Okay, watch this, watch this, watch this. Heavy bolter, there you go.
With all due haste.
Upgrade. Ah, hololo. Tocha, welcome on in. Best strategy game ever. We got this, lovely people. We got this. 5 minutes, okay. Soon we gotta start recruiting again.
Most beneficent one.
I'm serious.
I will do
Eventually.
as you ask.
Get the monastery upgrade.
Here to serve.
We got this sorted.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord.
We got this. Oh my god, we got this sorted.
Attacking as ordered.
Attacking as ordered.
Maintain attack
Defending objective.
formation. The enemy
Oh, baby. No.
onward to glory.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be
That
nearby.
is our shield.
Ah!
Orders received, brother. Commencing attack.
Now we got to start recruiting again, okay? Assault Space Marines, let's go.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Okay, wait a minute, get a skull. Get the skull! We need the skull! Don't hit her, don't get hurt.
Beware the alien, the mutant.
At last, back to war.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
How did he get caught? Did you see that? We got caught in that slowing thingy. You are probably only 1 minute of gameplay out at this point. No. Gameplay wise, here's the elapsed time. Oh, you can't see it under my camera. So there's an elapsed time of 6 minutes 18. When you redeemed it, we were like 0 minutes 16 or something like that. So I actually didn't craft units for 5 minutes. But is there some other way to show it to you? Let's see. Objectives maybe? It doesn't tell you. No, it's under my camera, but I'm too lazy to do. You can double check it. We can check the replay later. Fine, I trust you. Thank you. So there's an elapsed time thing under my camera on the right side of the screen here. It's straight in the middle. To be honest, whenever we play this, it could have like a small camera in down here somewhere, right? In the middle. Or actually here, look at this. This is nothing. This is just used for the upgrade queue. Actually, I know that some strategy game streamers do it in a way that this corner here is the camera, right? Because it's just the commands and you don't necessarily need to see that because I'm not really clicking those. I should push my camera down there, but it needs to... I don't know, I'm too lazy. I'm too lazy to do that.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Wait, what?
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
At your command.
What?
Scouts awaiting orders.
Scouts are definitely awaiting orders.
Build routine 721 initiated.
I'm gonna just choke everyone full. Let's go. It's not even doing anything for us, does it? Awesome Marines. Oh, there you go. Okay, that's good. That's good for us Marines as well. Let's get some normal Marines too.
Your instructions. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord.
We're gonna get the artifacts.
I will do as you ask, here to serve. I shall obey. I shall obey.
He who stands with me shall
Scouts
be my
ready.
brother.
Marine squad deployed.
Scouts awaiting orders. Scouts
Taking
in
damage.
position. Scouts ready.
They have such a heavy damage. Look at how much damage they have.
Scouts in position.
They don't even have their heavy weapons. This is their default weapons. 19 to 25. My arse. My arse is 19 to 25. Look at this. They are absolutely massacring the living hell out of my squad.
Getting into position. On
Fall
patrol.
back.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Faith is our shield. To the skies.
Hello, boys. Where are you going? When a plan comes to get... When a plan comes together. Goodness freaking gracious, man.
Weapons at ready.
Just do it. Just do it.
We will crush the enemies of the Imperium.
We will crush the enemies of the Imperium.
Take damage.
Yes, my lord.
I await
I'm losing my, I'm losing
As you
the...
wish. Yes, Lord. I will do as you ask. Here to serve. Yes, Lord.
Get out of the way!
I await your instructions.
The machine spirit is within.
Awaiting orders. None shall stop us.
Where is the freaking camera? Oh my god, guys. There you go.
Fear denies.
What? What? Wait, how? How do they see it?
Praise the Emperor.
Scouts
I have so many
awaiting
questions. I have so many questions in general. Landspeeder Tempest, let's go.
Here to serve.
We already have a big guy here, right? Yep.
As you wish.
Today the enemy
Taking at your command.
I'm so bad at this. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this.
Today the enemy shall know fear. Follow my lead. For terror.
Never visions. Initiating attack as Roll 23.
I'm gonna actually send in these guys.
Scouts here. We will take them down from here.
That's horrendous. Heresy grows from idleness. That is true. That is so true. Is it? Is it though? It's great to have you, Tocha. It's great to have you as well. How are you doing? How are you getting on? I request you admire my new dish towel whenever you're done streaming. It's glorious. I definitely would. I like myself some nice dish towels, let's be honest.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Oh, Billy. Oh, Billy, what you gonna do, Billy? Land Speeder Tempest in the air.
Fear denies faith.
This day shall be a glorious.
Oh my god, just conquer it already. What? I should wait. Nope.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
We have the guys for this.
While the enemies of
We
the
just have the guys for this.
no peace. By my command, attack!
Ever vigilant. Yes, my lord.
Ever vigilant. What? And they were just standing here. I'm not good at this.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Let's go up there, guys. Hi, how you doing?
Yes, my lord. Activating jump pack. For the Emperor.
Land Speeder Tempest. Reporting in.
The Emperor protects. Follow me into battle.
Yes, my lord. Defending objective. Ever vigilant. Fear denies faith. Taking haste. Charge.
At your command. On patrol.
Death from above.
That's
I
nice.
will do as you ask.
Land Speeder Tempest in the air.
Land Speeder Tempest in the
At your
air.
command.
I love it.
Land Speeder Tempest air to ground.
Another one.
Tempest en route. We fly for the Emperor.
I didn't go too close enough. Go and attack the freaking infantry, my guy. Oh my god, man.
Fear denies faith. To the skies. Ever vigilant. Engaging the enemy. What's your order? Charge.
I will purge the unclean.
My faith is my shield.
Perfectly fine. Look at that. 3 units. 3 units of absolute monstrosities. How you doing?
Faith is eternal.
Praise the Emperor.
Taking damage. Heresy grows from idleness.
You're coming.
Fly for the Emperor. At your command. Take and hold.
Your wise counsel belies your years. My aim shall not fall.
We got this. I think. I hope. I'm not. To be honest, I'm not sure. I think we should fall back.
Accept the challenge. Redeem them with sword and fire. Your wise counsel belies your years.
My god, man.
The lovely Vigo's galloping to redeem sing mode in 3 minutes.
Don't let them. No, don't hurt. What are you doing, man?
I accept the challenge.
All good. All good.
I accept the challenge.
Okay, we need another one. Where are we? Where are we? Where are we?
At your command.
That is the flamethrower, guys.
Ever vigilant. Land Speeder Tempest in the air.
Good.
It shall be so.
Good enough.
Secure. Taking heavy fire. What's your order? At your command. Stay vigilant, brother.
Let's go with this because why not?
Urge. We fly for the Emperor. We ride the Tempest.
Actually, if you should issue an attack, Yeah, okay, so they are attacked like this, that's not good for us, but they can do it like this, and they're not gonna be hurt.
Cabin gear, ready for orders. The target will be destroyed. Yes, my lord. Weapons at ready. It is time. We fly for the Emperor. Protects us.
I mean, more or less, what is this good for? We're a little bit hurt, but that should be okay, right? Fine, I guess. Oh my god, we have 2 identification, what is it, skull probes, and we don't do anything with them.
Awaiting orders. Taking damage.
Absolutely fantastic, right? Nah, it's okay. Apothecary, let's go. No, that's okay.
There can be no peace.
I wonder what...
Land speeder cabin, air to ground assault. We fly for the Emperor. Flying a core ready. Direct us to the enemy.
We can get the Melta in there.
Preparing to take time.
Even in death, I still serve.
We fly for the Emperor. We are the Emperor's chosen.
Boing. Actually, maybe we can just attack it straight up. Oh! Lovely people. I haven't even noticed I was so logged in of the grandiose victory. We won, I hope you appreciate it as much as I appreciate the viewer repellent mode on Twitch. Oh, lovely people. How amazing is that? We defended our territory against all odds. It's great, the viewer appreciation mode is acknowledged. Acknowledge me. Lovely people, I don't know what to do. I have no idea. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Defending, I'm okay, because it's against one army usually. The problem is attacking and trying to conquer something that is not ours. We really need to build up our army before we attack anything that's above 5. I think we could take on 4, but we are pretty... Oh. Yeah, 4 is still single large base, which means 1 hard enemy. But anything above 5... Do we have a 5 somewhere so we can test this theory? I don't know. Okay, let's not. But 6 is already having a what? No, this is not the one. 6 is having 2 bases. It's not 2 large bases though. Yeah. Lovely people, what do you think? Should we stick with this game? Are you still curious about some other place? Or should we head on over to do some Mad Doc work in Quarantine Zone? Quarantine Zone. I have no idea how much we have from the campaign, but it's supposed to be good. 5 is 1 large base army. That spawns you well, thank you. So that's cool. We can still take care of 5. I kinda wanna do this again, but it's horrendous. Should we try again? Should we try to take? Oh my god. I really have no idea what to do. We can try again. And absolutely get massacred again. Not to mention that, you know what, let's try again. Oh, we didn't invest any resources, not to worry. Maybe next time we're gonna bring some stuff. Not now.
Yes, Lord.
Not now. We can be alright.
With all due haste.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
For the Imperium.
Scouts reporting for duty. Scouts awaiting orders. Strategic point identified.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. My aim shall not falter.
My
Scouts
aim
awaiting orders.
shall not falter. Oh, actually, wait.
What is your will? I await your instructions.
At your command.
8. Hashtag not a call.
What is your will? Build routine 721 initiated.
Ladies and gentle people,
I shall obey. Yes, Lord.
for legal reasons.
Scouts here.
Brothers, the great enemy approaches.
Scouts advance.
My faith is my shield. My aim shall not falter.
That's it? Does this mean that they are behind this? I'm pretty sure that means that. Ooh, so many. Ooh, 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 ooh. I think this is it. This is where they come. Oh, whoa, 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 Billy. What are they gonna do to us? I don't know. But we send. Oh my god! Demon Hammer! We send that cultist flying there. Do you think it worked? I think it did. I think it did. Lovely people, how are you getting on? It's a lovely to see you.
Area
Build routine
secured.
721 initiated.
Scouts here.
Build routine
Commencing
71.
infiltration.
Initiated.
Scouts awaiting orders.
The enemy is
At your
attacking.
command.
Death to the foul.
Oh my god,
At
no.
your command.
Nope.
Yes, my lord.
Nope.
We will move attack.
My guy, come out, come out. Actually, no. Don't go. No. Come back, come back, come back, come back, come back, come back.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Squad deployed. Orders received, brother.
Brother. Oh my god, it had literally no resources whatsoever.
Damage.
The Emperor protects.
Faith is our shield.
Why are they... Ouch! We're gonna die.
Initiating attack protocol 23. We stand.
I'm gonna give you a track protocol.
Awaiting orders.
Stop hurting us. It hurts and it's nasty. It's a nasty feeling. Thank you. God, just stop it.
We will move ahead and mark any enemy position.
They're trying to destroy my scouts. They're gonna succeed.
On patrol.
Stop it! Goodness gracious, they almost hurt us.
Search commencing.
Yes, Lord.
Yes, my lord.
On alert.
My guy is back.
The enemy must be nearby.
We're gonna... Oh my god, this is not gonna be easy. This is not gonna be easy, man.
Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, Lord. Build routine 721 initiated.
Different map. They are either side and at the back on this one. I know. I guess. Oh, here. Not here. Not close to each other.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Walk so.
We shall know no fear.
Walk
We shall know no
softly
fear.
and carry a big gun.
Position secure.
Initiating most beneficent one.
Na 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 na.
I sense danger. We will root it out.
There are problems here.
I sense danger. We will root it out. Getting into position.
Oh man, this is not good.
Danger. We will root
I mean, I
it
can
out.
go to the other side. Let's go to the other side. I'm just curious
Beware
though.
the alien.
Yes, my lord. Fire.
The heretic.
The alien, the mutant, the heretic. I mean, what can we do with this? Again, just trying to get this up. Leave it.
Yes, my lord. Getting into position.
I have way too many
Scouts in position.
scouts for no reason whatsoever.
Identified.
Yes, Lord.
Oh,
Yes,
Billy.
Lord.
We need another,
As you wish.
at least another one.
Yes, Lord.
Out of sight, out of mind. Fingers crossed. You will do better by attacking them in melee, so the firearm advantage is neutralized. Oh, absolutely, yeah, that's true. And by the way, thank you very much for tuning in, Dax Monsieur. I mean, you only need to hold the critical locations. Yeah, but listen, do you remember this map? This critical location can only be approached from this side with a strategic point holding down the area. The other one is literally the same thing, mirrored. And the middle one is only approached from either side. Both sides has a relic. And a contention here and here. And the same is on the other side. These critical locations are ridiculous. They are too hard computers. This is the hardest. This is the campaign hard. So the hardness of this is kind of like only the hard computers in the number. Never see anyone playing Dawn of War. It's so good, man. What do you mean? Really? On Twitch in general? There's even a new like a new version of it or whatnot. I feel like AT is playing this competitively. I freaking love this game so much, man. I played it a little bit competitively back in 2005. Okay, we're not gonna do it. We're not gonna do that.
I sense danger. We will root it out.
We're not gonna do that.
What would you have me do? My aim shall not falter.
Oh god, and we need to get the monastery up. They're gonna field vehicles any moment now. Where is it? Like 5 minutes in. 10 minutes we get so many vehicles.
Initializing build protocol.
Praise the Emperor.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Oh my god.
Build routine set up to
While
one.
the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Not a happy emperor at all.
Yes, my lord. Scouts in position.
Did they not capture this one?
I sense danger. We will root it out.
6 minutes until they can hold victory, so we need to do something against that. I mean, we can try and attack, but the problem is that by now, they will have their machine.
Follow me.
You know what? Just go. Just freaking go.
At your command.
They have not taken these yet.
Identified.
They have to. No! God! By the time I know this, I'm so rusty in freaking Dawn of War. It's immense how rusty I am.
Gathering intelligence. Scouts ready. On patrol.
The Emperor protects. Faith.
Get the. Yeah. Do you think I should just get in? The only downside, like, we are having a range damage advantage over the Chaos Space Marines, as far as I remember. Maybe not. They do have a melee advantage though. So if we head in melee, obviously there's 4 models versus 6, but still, as far as I know, they are usually spawning heavy weapons as well, which we should just take away from them. That's fair. Huh. Oh god, we're just running into the Sorcerer and the Bolter turret. That's nice. I was Chaos and Eldar in Dawn of War Original, and then was Tau in Imperial Guard in Soulstorm. And Soulstorm, Tau, you know what I love the most? I love Dark Crusade. I love the Dark Crusade and Necrons. Necrons were my favorite. I mean, my favorite was always Space Marines, but I was maining Necron in Dark Crusade when it was... I mean, I was just playing on the ranked ladder, like nothing special. I don't even remember what was the ranking on ladder. Were there like categories just like for StarCraft 2? I don't remember that, but I played some StarCraft. I was pretty competitive by the end of it. Not like the world class player or anything, but I had around 200-ish. I think I had around 200-ish RPM or APM. I think it's not the best, but it was not horrible. And in what was it? StarCraft 2 that measured effective APM as well. This was pretty cool. Like I said, it was so absolutely pointless with any multiplayer. I kind of liked it. But yeah, everyone was Necrons. Yeah, I know. We were Necrons versus Necrons. That's true. But it was, you know, it was fair. Like Necrons versus Necrons was not. You're not gonna cut it in the middle more than that. Chaos Marines' only real early game weakness is morale break. Yeah, Chaos. That's it. And to be frank, maybe we should do that. Should I field flamers? We don't even have the freaking armor. Do we have the armory up? We don't have the armory up. Oh my god, man. I'm always doing this. I'm always doing this. Did we get this? Not yet. See, look at my list. I'm so rusty, man. I'm just in general horribly rusty.
Here to serve. With all due haste.
This day shall be a glorious one.
You know what? You're right. We're gonna do it.
Defending objective.
Beware the alien.
Oh, it's actually okay.
Scouts in position.
We stand ready. Onward to glory.
Freaking kill them. I didn't even notice that they are there. My god, I don't notice that they're there.
Mark any enemy positions.
I await your instructions.
I'm not even sure about this.
At your command. Search commencing.
What's your order?
Well, the enemies of the Emperor.
But there's a problem. Okay, they took that one. I didn't even see what the army was there.
Space Marines, advance!
I'm not sure this is a good idea at all. 66%.
Here to serve. I will do as you
5
ask.
minutes until take and hold victory.
Alright,
What's your order?
it is something.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Engaging the enemy. Fear denies faith. Heresy grows from idleness.
I can get some flamers up.
We stand ready.
The Emperor protects.
Heresy grows from idleness.
We need again anti-armor stuff, by the way. Like that's the thing. What?
Praise
Oh my god, man! And they're attacking again.
Yes, most beneficent one.
We have nothing.
Taking hits.
Here to serve.
Beware the alien, the mutant.
What's your order?
Yes, we got that now. How do you counter vehicles en masse? Rocket launchers or?
With all due haste.
I'm not sure actually.
Main ult.
I await.
Are you kidding me, man?
I shall obey. As you wish.
The two freaking.
To serve. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. As you wish.
They can be so stupid, man.
There can be no
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord.
Fair enough. So you'd front on with Space Marine squads, and then you sneak flank the Scout Flamer teams and drop all their morale. Oh, that would be amazing. Yeah, you're right, actually. So Scouts Flamer squads is like the original strategy to counter early Chaos Space Marine spam. Oh, that's a good idea. The twins are demanding I flip him over to the arm of the couch. Yeah, I've been doing it basically since the singing mode name. My back hurts. What? Yeah, I know what you mean. Kids, yes, we do that a lot as well. Oh my god, so many times. Sergeants would be worth it. Oh my god, the Power Fist will be worth it a lot if we had Power Fists. And it's gotta be... Is Power Fist immediately after this, or do we need the Fortress Monastery for the Power Fist? What I'm afraid of is that, okay, we are fighting and we are defending ourselves, which is like fair and cool. And they gotta drop on us with vehicles very soon. And we're gonna absolutely be bled. We're just going to bled out. Which is... Oh, here we go. Here we go. First Defiler is coming. God, man. It's expensive as a strategy. You have to win directly from it, or you're over invested resources. Exactly. My biggest problem in this one, like, it's so much different than the multiplayer would be. Like, I need to play so different that I remember in multiplayer in this. So this is hard campaign Soulstorm, and the two hard computers are absolutely they're just handing my arse to me. Like, I can hold them back, we can defend. Yeah, Defiler spam is coming. Yeah, exactly. And it's like, what do I do? And we could get rocket launchers. We could try to get the power fist. We could try and, I mean, now we have at least a little bit of power. We can try to get some dreadnoughts. But we don't even have enough vehicles. What is happening, man? This is insanity. Utter insanity.
With me shall be my brother.
Taking heavy fire.
3 minutes until taking full victory.
And Defiler spam means that, okay, well, I'm gonna do this. Oh man, I mean 50% is not too bad.
We stand ready.
What is that? Another freaking squad?
My aim shall not
Awaiting
falter.
orders.
Oh, we have the Defiler arriving. Where are my freaking servitors, man? We lost that.
I am the Emperor's made.
Again, if you don't prepare for the Defilers, you're just done. And it just takes two Defilers, and we are absolutely massacred. Watch this. We're not gonna be able to do this.
What would you have me do?
Are you kidding me, man?
We stand ready.
No, don't survive!
Orders received.
To be frank, it doesn't matter.
Wise counsel belies your years. Drive them yourself to the challenge.
The lovely Toxa 3 just redeemed you Billy quicker.
Indeed. This guy spawns.
Billy.
Billy. Oh, Billy, indeed. Look at this guy spawns with 1,200 health points. Technically a commander. Doesn't understand the concept of high ground whatsoever. Look at this. I get that this is the freaking Chaos Lord, although almost dead. What is happening here? Literally just spawned in this guy. Dark Crusade, at least the max upgraded commander can kill Defilers. They're useless on Soulstorm. Yeah, I know. I mean, it's kind of understand, although even Bori, like, look at the Force Commander with the Demon Hammer should make a dent. Thank you very much for the reading, by the way, Tocha. It's exactly how I know. How I feel is a lot. This is how I feel. This is kind of how I feel. That's kind of how I feel right now. So I love that, by the way. I love this. The Chaos Lord smacked this guy in the face. I mean, oh yeah, he literally is in the animation, right? That was a nice flick of that huge freaking, my god. He's gonna leave. I'm okay with that. Although we just let the freaking plasma gunner shoot into our face, literally shooting us in the ear as we speak with a plasma bolt. On tabletop, a commander with a demon hammer absolutely obliterates the Defiler. Exactly. In Soulstorm, it doesn't. So if I would attack this Defiler with the Force Commander, we would be like, eh. With the Force Commander, I mean, the Defiler is horrible. But thou shalt not bribe the Inquisitor to bring down Exterminatus on your ex-wife. Why? I mean, to be honest, all those words are exactly in the same sentence in this way. One would think. Good question. Rib Goper, great to have you. The lovely Rib Goper is with us as well. Look at us. Look at how we get absolutely stomped by 2 hard computers in the campaign. I just can't. I mean, I get that the campaign was balanced with you having the honor guard, so I should start with some units. Technically, we should have the deep strike squad with the Space Marines as well, because with that, I think we could clear the first computer in the beginning without too much of a worry. We literally have, by the way, 1 minute 44 until they win anyway, and since they built in the freaking strategy point leading into the critical, this map is stupid. This map is stupid. Like, the critical locations usually are in either open fields or somewhere like it's hard to defend. These critical locations, all of them, are literally can be bottlenecked. Look at this. This is bottlenecked with this road by itself. And in the crossroads, we have a strategic point that you can by definition fortify. Other side, mirror the same. Middle, only 2 sides lead up to the critical points from each, like 1 from each side. That's it. Oh, by the way, that's also locked with a relic, which is basically a strategic point that you can reinforce. I don't even have my freaking scouts anymore, do I? Oh, wait. I have one unit left in this scout. Play this game. This game is amazing. You should play it. It's whatever they ask for this game, it's worth it and more. Honestly, even single player. The single player campaigns are fun. It's nothing groundbreaking, but it's fun. And if you like Warhammer, or if you think you like it, this is the game that, I mean, I knew about the board game. I knew about the war game, the miniature war game, for ages. But what actually prompted me to read the Ian Watson novels about this was this game. Like, I played 2004, I played Dawn of War, and I'm like, I'm sold. I bought basically the universe books, like the collection of, I think it's 4 or 5, I don't know, novels, plus some short novels or short stories from Ian Watson. It's amazing. It's not expensive to buy the remastered version, I don't think. Is it not? Is it good? Is the remastered version good? Because I'm always, whenever they remaster something, I'm always like, like, I think they wanted to sell it for 60, no? And I'm like, I'm not paying 60 for remaster. Like, look, this is the 2004 game, lovely people. Do you see how this looks? Look at the persistence of corpses in the battlefield. Look at how we good. Look at how we look. Have you seen a Space Marine fly 1 story high? But now you did. Look at this. Here's our Chaos Lord. A good friend. I mean, to be honest, I would drink a beer with him. Look at this guy. Chaplain. Space Marine Chaplain. He's a happy camper. Look at these graphics. What's wrong with this? 2004, by the way. Look at these defilers. Oh, and by the way, I'm zooming in, which is obviously makes the textures Like, if you are in this, look at this. It's beautiful. Chaos Gate was an absolutely amazing 40k game, but this game definitely made it popular. Chaos Gate was really good as well. I love Chaos Gate. I loved Chaos Gate as well. But this is the game that really like knocked me over. Like, I just, okay, I'm sold. The only thing that annoyed me about it was they changed all the key bindings. Can't you like remap the key bindings in config just like with Warcraft 3? I remember with Warcraft 3 back in the day, we used to just like edit our own config file, change the keybinds, and then you have whatever you set up there. So I assume something here as well. I know you can't remap in the options, like there's no options in controls to actually like do anything with the keybinds. But I think in the config, as a config file, you can like edit that and you will have your own. Remaster is 20? For real? Okay, that might be interesting. But what it is just like
Nicer textures. It looks so cool.
Like, is it good? Dawn of War made 40k seriously popular, and you know why? Because even if this game would not be Dawn of War, even if this game would not be Warhammer 40k, this is so good. Yet you can now rebind the keybinds. It's even easier then. At the release, they didn't think to give you that option. No. At release, there weren't any. But again, I think you could mod it. I think you could just mod your keybinds. A lot of people are irritated. Oh, I see. Because of that. But again, I think the mod would work. Like, it's just a config, no? I know lots of people like. I'm never too angry about devs when they like, oh, they didn't include an option, whichever I can otherwise access. Like, that's a good example even in Bloodlines 2. I absolutely hate what they did with the save system, the game save system in Bloodlines 2. I think it's stupid. It's so utterly stupid. It's beyond anything really. It's just stupid, plain and simple. But you can back up your autosaves. Like, if you go to your file system, grab the autosaves, which are reasonably often, thankfully, ish, then you're fine. So you can swap out your files in the file system, and that's how you manage your saves. Which again, it's a pain in the arse, but it's an option. It's just not in the game, sadly. They gave it an update about a week after this. That's fine. That's fine. But it's good that they gave it an option. Again, I'm used to Warcraft 3. There aren't even millions of polygons being rendered. Got me there, right? I think there is. There are millions. There were a bunch of very annoying crash to desktop bugs. Oh god, I hate those. I was doing a lot of damage to the multiplayer experience. Oh man, that's it seemed to be fine now. I always wonder how the actual blue hell they are not able to make a release proper. It's just so weird to me. Okay, question: what do we do? Is there any way we can save this? By the time, oh no, actually, maybe we get the vehicle cap improved, but we're gonna lose the fortress. Oh, it's 700 and 150. If this is destroyed, it's gonna be only 450 and no power. Yay, that's an incentive to just feel free to lose the freaking upgraded fortress, by the way. I'm really not. This is really like a happy camper. We can go again, and yeah.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic. I accept the challenge.
We will crush the enemies of the Imperium.
Look at this. Look at this. The missile turret requires the monastery add-on. You know, the thing that just got destroyed straight next to it. I'm gonna lose my mind. I forgot to start another. No! Repair! That's my last servitor, by the way. Schedule crits right from the start and send everything up there. Send everything up there to the crits. But then we're gonna get destroyed in the base. Like, that's the thing in this mission, is that you go to the critical point. You need to go. This is the path. Like, you go from here, then back, and then this way, and by the way, you can't get to your base like this. You need to go around. Did you proceed with the Imperial HQ, Imperial Guard mission? Imperial Guard is crazy as well, yeah. I'd put in the tens of thousands at most, to be honest. Maybe. I have no idea. But for For something that is 22 years old, I think it looks pretty decent. Just grab those crits right from the start. I got really frustrated. Only need to hold for 7 minutes. Do you suggest I should just run in? But again, I need to like run in, at least from 2 sides we run in. Do you mean like the first 2 scouts should just go out? Maybe even take a honor guard scouts just to get that sorted? I think that this mission might be easy if we have all the deep strike squads ready and the honor guards, yeah. More than likely we're dead, I think. Like by the way, I don't know if you noticed, but there are no defilers, just saying. Not that it's a problem. Look at the freaking aspiring champions with the plasma guns and the power fists. What could go wrong really with that power fist and the machines, right? I am not a happy camper whatsoever. How fast? Plasma is not too horrible against vehicles either. This is just, what is this effect on them, this red thing? Is that like increased range damage? Berserk Fury? What is it? Cabal 3M, then focus on holding 2. Either that, I mean, I've tried so many ways. I honestly think that the only thing we can do in hard mode, because by the way, the normal campaign is like a breeze. That's the thing. If you play the normal campaign, if you get the hang of it, it's like a breeze. It's so good. But the hard campaign, that's like this. Defending, easy. It's 1 computer. This is 2 of them. So this is computer 1, and usually the other side is computer 2, yeah. And by the way, there's another wave of defilers coming. So that's the thing as well. Like if we would recover from this, it's no chance. It's really no chance. And there's a Chaos Lord there, so, you know, imagine what happened to this machine. Yep, done. Look at the hero's death. Look at the hero's death. Dreadnought.
30 seconds until taking hold victory.
Will he die? I threw like a piece of trash as he belongs. Look at that. I'm happy. I'm happy. We are dead, but they're gonna die. Get the sorcerer, man. The sorceress is the next. 7 seconds to kill the sorcerer. Come on. Fury, yeah, they do more damage but take more damage too. Yeah, okay, that's the Fury. God, man. It's a bit nasty. I love this game so much, man. It's just so cool. Oh. I am thinking about maybe switching over to Quarantine Zone, but I'm not sure if we should do that or just stick to this game at this point because I love this. I love it. I wanted to play Vampire today as well. God, I see some other streamers doing like a 5-hour stream and they play like three different games. I just never know when their time is right because when I want to switch, five is 2 bases. Wait a minute. Let's check the deep strikes. So we can get this one. We can get 2 assaults. It's chaos, so we might not need assaults because they are powerful in melee combat. Although With assaults, I can just jump around properly with the... Can I jump across? Through the critical points? And we can try. On paper, your best bet is to get the Sisters of Battle HQ, so you can have forward bases. Yeah, that would be nice to have, yeah, just to have a kickstart. I already have a resource bonus, right? And we can't even spend it in the beginning. I didn't know you were professional in this, well, not necessarily professional, but you were competitive in this Dex Ponzio. It's such a good game, man. I love it. I'm so right. I haven't played in decades, by the way. What you see that's not true. I played a little bit on stream last year. No, I think I played a little. Maybe it was last year, but I think I played a little in freaking 2024, man. Oh my god. And I played a little like yesterday. I was looking for a game to play and I'm like, sorry, it's just such a freaking tiring week. Oh my god. I'm spent. My back hurts as well. Such a shite week. Absolute shite. Makes these missions against max strength territories much less stressful. Oh yeah. I like the stress though, like I don't mind it. I'm just thinking what would be like the best strategy, because I'm holding on nice even being so rusty and not having my keystrokes ready, and I'm doing a horrible managing even with the pauses, managing everything. But even with that I can hold my, and it's just whenever it's time for 10-minute mark vehicles are incoming. I just did the Necron, Dark Crusade, and Soulstorm ones on hard, and I'm nearly done with Space Marines and Dark Crusade on hard too. Nice. Oh really? You were playing this game just by chance? Or have you been playing this game every year ever since? Are you playing with mods as well? What is the mods for the one? I think Elite mod is the one for Dawn of War 2, right? Like the adds. So that's amazing, by the way. I love that so much. It's been ages since I played it. There were multiple updates, I think, ever since. Oh man. Yeah, Sister of Battle does. That is the forward basis. Oh yeah. Cost of all production is reduced. Cost of all buildings and units can be purchased with planetary requisitions automatically. Oh, this planetary stuff. Okay, that's actually not too bad either. This is also softening up the attacks. I was thinking about actually taking this. This map is just ridiculously bad. What we can do is get some of those. I can try to spend my... Do you think we should try? This is only 5 now. You're playing, yeah. Ultimate Apocalypse is very good. Ultimate Apocalypse. Takes a lot of fiddling to make it work properly though. Oh, I'm so sad about that. I'm happy to. Like when I'm in the modding phase of my life, I usually don't mind like editing files and whatnot. Like it's okay. The tower ability doesn't do anything. It never worked properly. Really? Well, to me, what it always seemed like is that it lowers. Like if it's a 5, it would lower it to a 4 or 3. No? And then you have like a 1 base enemy. No? Is that not how it works? Like it will soften them up with artillery, or that's how it should work, but it never worked. I wouldn't put it past them either. That is just, oops. Tau. You know. I like the Tau. I like the Tau a lot. I don't even know if these are balanced, by the way. I have no idea if they're balanced. I don't know if the... I think the Elite mode, or is it the Ultimate Apocalypse where like you have even more armies and whatnot? Is that balanced? Ultimate Apocalypse mode gives you all of the factions. All of the factions. For real. Like, all of them. Most factions get sub-factions. That's how it's supposed to work. But it doesn't. Okay, cool. I love it when, like, literally in games, including Bethesda, right? Bethesda is famous for this. Like, they have perks that sound cool, and the perk doesn't work, and they don't even fix it. Like, modders fix it, but they just freaking sell Skyrim for who knows how long, and Fallout, and it's just certain perks just never worked. Or my other favorite is when it matters when it's multiplicative or additive bonuses. And if you take the perk, remember this from Fallout 4? When the ninja perk and the silent killer, it might not be the same. What is that? Sandman? Is the Sandman of the perk? Like the Sandman, ninja, and something else. Oh, the perk you get, the companion perk you get from the spy guy, whatever his name is. And those three, if you don't grab the perks in a certain order, well, there are multiple orders that would work, but in some order, if you pick those perks or get those, you could be locked into a lower damage. One of the things also can lock you in the higher one, because it doesn't matter. It matters when it's multiplicative or additive bonuses, and it's like so mind-numbingly stupid. And nobody ever thought about sitting down in front of... It's not even computers, by the way, at this point. It's just sit down in front of a paper and write it out that, okay, wait a minute, guys, we have these multipliers and bonuses for the perks. Let's do them in a different way. Like, it's so weird to me what they're doing. And that's why I'm not even surprised if there was only one ability that doesn't work in the game. It's actually pretty cool. Wasn't this patched, though? In one of the mods, but it isn't balanced. Yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, it's okay not to be balanced perfectly. It depends on your enemy as well, right? Or your opposition. Like, I like the idea of playing from an advantage if my opponent is so good, to try to level the playing field, which obviously usually doesn't happen. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try it because we are live. Okay, let's go deep strike. 1, 2. We're gonna get 2 assault squads, 1 dreadnought because we are good, and we're gonna get one of the scouts, I think. Yeah, Space Marine Scout Squad in the honor guard. Look at us go. Defensive victory 7. I have more defensive victories than freaking conquests, man. Oh man, I don't know why. It's just this. I remember breezing through this when I was actually playing this game back in the day. I remember that was not that hard. I mean, it was challenging, especially some of the, as you said, like the Imperial Guard or some other districts, like the main districts. Those were hard. But most of this wasn't. Okay, let's see if we can do that. We're gonna take the deep strike squad. This is not gonna work. More than likely we're gonna die. But whatever, let's do it. You can play this campaign with Ultimate Apocalypse 2 is great. Oh, okay, that's cool. I mean, to be frank, this campaign is such a... Basically what they did, remember back in the day in like Warcraft 3, whatever, when an expansion came out. Well, to be frank, there was only one Warcraft 3 expansion, right? So Warcraft 3 had Frozen Throne, and Frozen Throne added what? 20? So it added quite a few missions. And some of them were simple, some of them were like not even building, even as far as I remember, right? Like they had those missions when the hero units, whatever, you gathered followers or whatever, fighting force, and then you fought. You didn't need to build or mine or anything. Some of missions were like that, but other missions were like properly, fully fledged, very interesting. Like from an interesting scenario, you also had to build as well as fight. Amazing stuff, right? Like Q 2004, or think about 1998, 1999, StarCraft and StarCraft Brood War, right? Again, Brood War came with a pretty hefty trio campaign. Very nice. Came 2004, we added 2 armies, and the campaign we created, well, in this case, they had at least 9 freaking factions, so at least we have 9 separate scenarios. Everything else on those planets is basically cloak and daggers, because it's skirmishes. We are playing skirmishes on this map with a certain setting and certain starting units. That's it. That's it. A starting kit and skirmishes. And that's it. That's it. It isn't fixed and remastered. Okay, so this is why I hate buying remasters. That spawns you all. That's why I hate remasters. Like, I don't mind them remastering textures, but if long-standing issues, which are obviously known, do not tell me that the developers do not know that certain things are absolutely frigged in their game. And for some reason, how do you not fix that? It literally could be a script fix. Like, a cannon that is supposed to be artillery doesn't soften the enemy defenses. Then soften it. Before you load in, lower the number, check the number, what it corresponds to, how many bases, what type of AI, whatever, what type of starting enemy, and then load in that type of opposition. Literally as simple as I just told you. Because again, like I said, the campaign is more than likely works in a way that these are skirmishes based on the number you do. And by the way, based on the number, you get something. X number of computers as well as equipment. And on top of that, the only change is that is the enemy main army also there? If they are there, that they might have extra units, and the commander unit is gonna be called that specific story-based commander, and that's it. And maybe that has different stats than the default force commanders. It's so weird to me how they're not fixing that. Yuri's Revenge is still the best expansion pack ever made. Yuri's Revenge. Oh my god. But isn't that a mod? If they had the mechanics from the Dark Crusade campaign combined with the map of Soulstorm, it would have been awesome. Yep. I agree. Wait, but wasn't the Dark Crusade very, very similar to this? What was the main difference? Like, the Dark Crusade campaign itself, were there no bonuses? Or the bonuses were different? I don't even remember the Dark Crusade campaign. Dark Crusade always feels too small, but it was a much better experience in a small period. What's the difference? Okay, let's see. Let's see if what we can achieve. I'm pretty sure we're gonna just absolutely horrifically die, honestly.
Yes, my lord. Scouts here, infiltrating enemy territory.
I am the instrument of his will.
Alright, man.
Understood. At your command. It is better to die for the...
To be honest, we have these guys here.
And carry a big gun. Walk softly and carry a big gun.
You know what? We're not gonna make 2 of the scouts, because why? Get some more resources for the machine. We're gonna get machines out as soon as possible.
Scouts reporting for duty.
Activating jump pack.
Scouts ready. Strategic point identified.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
What is your will?
Today the enemy
Here
shall
to
know
serve.
fear.
Command me.
Scouts awaiting orders. Infiltrating enemy territory.
Objective achieved.
Here to serve.
Command
Oh my
me.
god, man. Can I click it? Thank you.
Activating jump pack. Take and hold. Take and hold. Fear denies faith. Direct us to the enemy.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Is it worth it to have a sniper rifle against Space Marine? Not really, right? I mean, from the back of the force, yes. Otherwise, Flamer. It was the one planet, not multiple ones. Oh yeah, you're right. There was a one planet, yeah. And there were territories that gave special abilities that they all had like their own mission type. Yeah. But I remember I loved it. I remember I liked it. I just don't remember what it was. Maybe we should install that as well. Although, as you said, that the problem with Dark Crusade was that it's so imbalanced. It was so imbalanced. I liked Source Storm was a little bit imbalanced as well. Like some of the abilities, it's totally like whatever the Drukhari can do, the Dark Eldar, it's ridiculous. Like if you play that right, you're basically breaking morale in the beginning of the game for everyone, and you just crush them because all of their squads are like, hey, Drukhari. And like, really? You break the Space Marine? Come on. It does work if you sit them back. Yeah, there were territories that gave them special ability. What do you mean, does work if you sit them back? Oh, so maybe we should get that? I mean, it's a nice boost. And they have some infantry. And it breaks morale. Although, I mean, we can try. Dark Eldar are dog shite in multiplayer though. Are they? Like, but were they in the original release of Soulstorm as well? They're impossible to do much with, like Necrons. I mean, they are very hard to get kick in, that's for sure. They're so weird. Like the early game units, what they have is yeah, it's kind of iffy. That's for sure. Do we even need these guys? What do you think? We can get some just to get some front forces at home. Because now we are still very much, but again, we will need this. I think, you know what? We're gonna try to force push. This is the problem though. We need to, oh man.
I shall obey. Initializing build protocol.
Get all of them up. Oh, really? Okay, that's good.
Here to serve. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Initializing build protocol.
Alright, well.
What would you have me do?
What is your will?
Command me.
This is what it is.
Direct us to the enemy.
Nice. So we got this one.
Attack formation.
At your command. Yes, my lord.
I'm not sure this is a good idea at all whatsoever. I'm gonna take Flamers. And I'm gonna tell you why. They're gonna close into Course Quarters combat all the time, and they're gonna piss me off. We're doing that. That's good. Yeah, that's good.
At your command.
I'm not gonna go there. I'm gonna go here.
Point identified.
Nice. Just try to poke in. Just try to poke in.
Stay vigilant, bro. Chaos sighted. None shall stop us.
You're dead.
Activating jump pack.
Position secure.
Awaiting orders.
It's just a cultist squad. I don't know why I chased them across the map, to be honest. Oh, the poor guy.
6 minutes until taken.
What?
Victory.
That's bad. It's okay.
Purge. Kill.
It is fine. It's fine.
Understood.
Do you think we are...
Fear denies faith.
Wait, what?
Area secured. At your command.
Oh my god, I forgot to build.
I await your
I forgot to build!
With all yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. As you wish.
Scouts here. Scouts advance. Getting into position.
Yes, most
Today the
beneficent one.
enemy shall know.
Awaiting orders.
I'm not sure.
At your command. On patrol.
Let's get out. Let's get out
Get into
first.
position.
The thing is, though,
Yes, most
if we could build this up, can we do this?
serve.
And to an extent,
Here to serve. I exist to serve.
well, fingers crossed, okay? 5 minutes. If the
Scouts ready.
okay, if they're not attacking me, this is just a bug.
Infiltrating enemy territory.
Should be fine holding 2 as long as you split carefully. You can capture this disruption at on one. You can run capture disruption at on one point and militarily hold the middle. Fair enough.
Direct us to the enemy.
I await
Okay,
your
you know what?
instructions.
We're not gonna do this. We're gonna do this.
Initializing build protocol.
It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good, man. I kind of want the main guy here as well because of the extra regen we will have.
Yes, my lord. Moving out.
This is great.
Most
Position
beneficent
secure.
one, with all due haste.
If we can build it out, I'm gonna be so happy, man.
Commencing infiltration.
There's coming.
Scouts in position. Scouts advance.
That's just cultists, right? So that's okay. I mean, I can jump around.
Maintain attack formation. To the skies.
Hey guys, how you doing?
Damage. None.
Hey, how you doing?
Yes, my lord. Ever vigilant. Orders received. To the skies.
Defending objective.
The enemy is attacking.
Hey boys.
Shall stop us. Ever vigilant. I am the Emperor's will made manifest.
Don't go in.
We will move ahead and mark enemy
Kind of
positions.
go in though. Kind of
Here
go
to
in.
serve. Yes, Lord.
I mean, if we can do this,
with all due haste. Yes, most beneficent one.
it'll be good for a little bit. And it actually requires. It wants. Oh my god! Yes, the freaking generators again. That's meant. That's why.
3 minutes until they can hold victory.
Oh god, Billy.
Await your
Thank God.
instructions.
Thank God. Actually, Billy, you're good. You're good like this.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
I'm not a happy camper. Well, I am, kinda.
Challenge.
Ever vigilant. Direct us
Hello?
to the enemy.
No.
The skies.
I'm sorry, I'm not gonna do that.
None shall stop us. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Heresy grows from idleness.
That's pretty good, actually.
I await your instructions.
I'm doing it again. By the way, I'm doing it again.
Attacking.
Initializing build protocol.
No.
Fear denies faith. To the
2
skies.
minutes until take and hold victory.
Objective log.
Here to serve.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
What is that? What is that actually? Oh, that's good. That's good. That's fine.
Stay vigilant. The enemy is attacking.
Lord. Yes, Lord. I shall obey. I shall obey. Yes, Lord.
I'm not sure this is good.
Yes, Lord.
Let's say it is.
I exist to serve.
Give me
Yes, most
armory.
beneficent one.
Oh my god, the usual freaking cap.
Your wise counsel belies your years.
Can I take this? Just give me freaking requisition. You should be fine holding 2. Let's see. Let's see what happens.
Until take and hold victory.
Build routine 721 initiate.
6 of them already.
Heresy grows from idleness. Cleanse, purge, kill. Objective squad deployed. To the skies.
Just get away, guys. Just get away.
Orders received. None shall stop us.
Counsel belies
We're gonna grab them like this.
Seconds until take and hold victory.
They have seconds.
Faith is our shield.
To be frank, I like
Weapons
this.
at ready. It is time. What's your order? Faith is our shield.
We won?
Under fire. Moving.
That spawns you all. You are a professional. You are a professional, and I tip my hat to you. Well, I don't have a hat, but I tip my hair. I tipped it back already, as you can see. That spawns you all. What a lovely, like, just focus on the criticals, get it in the beginning. The AI will be stupid to do anything. This is so cheesy. Like, if this was a proper AI, it would be like, oh wait, the quest is to get the criticals, so like it could have pushed me so much harder. Yeah, I love those Sekvisha emotes, man. Sekvisha is such an amazing streamer. I love him. Sekvisha was the guy who also, like, I like him in general. Like, I watched him for, oh my god, I watched him so much, in so many games. The air hat, yeah, exactly. Tip it. Yeah, if there's an air guitar, I can do this as well. Well, you know, I love that when they don't tip the head at all, but they like hold the edge, and then they do the head bob. It's cool. You didn't do anything with your head other than touch it. 2v1 was with harder tier AI is a freaking hard enemy to fight when they both get a base to start with too. Oh, yes, I noticed. Although again, I know that I could be better. Like, I could be so much better in like how do I time my attacks and spend my resources. And again, you know, the basic StarCraft things. Like, keep your resources low, spend them, use them, move them. Although, to be honest, in this game, it's better to farm some of the resources that you have a little bit. But hey, we have moved here. That's amazing. I don't have any war gear unlocked, as far as I can tell. Yeah, we have 3 more. I think we need to, like, conquer 15 territories, right? Like, 10 and 15, we get 2 more. And I think there's 1 more. I don't know what we did that we need. What do you need war gear for? What do you get war gear for? Where can you see it? You can see it somewhere. War gear. You can see it somewhere. What do you get the war gear for? Where is that? Available selections. I kind of remember that at one point you can just see it. Click on any of them so I see more information. That's fine. I don't remember. Oh, maybe. Oh no! At the end of the mission, if you hold it, there's one at 5,000 kills. There's one at 1,000 kills, which we might already have. Obviously, yeah, we have that. We have the 5 defensive victories because you get one at 1 defense, 3 defenses, and 5 defenses. We got all 3 of those. I think we had the 3-to-1 kill ratio against the orcs. I think we got that. The 3-to-1 kill ratio war gear. If not, then more than likely we're gonna have an easier time getting that against Imperial Guard. We'll see. We'll see if that works, but yeah, it depends. It depends. I never really cared about the pistol upgrades. It's a very pointless upgrade for a Marine Commander. Yeah, exactly. It's like it's not. You know what? The one reason it's not horrible is because this guy gets a Melta. So the plasma is already very good. The plasma is amazing against heavy infantry. Also great against infantry, but the boss plasma kind of hits hard on vehicles too. But the Melta, Billy. Melta is amazing against the vehicles. But then again, the Demon Hammer is pretty good against the vehicles. Like, it's not... Apparently not in multiplayer then. We got it. We got this sorted. My god. I can't believe it. I can't believe it! We got it sorted. And then we go to the apothecary next. We could also go to try and get the oh my god, number 9. I also find it interesting how you can like time it. We can't even reinforce this area, right? Oh my god, reinforcement dreadnought is 250. Technically we could get a tactical squad. Reinforce. I don't think that's necessary. For defense, I never... teleport is nice for early game rushing. Oh, yeah, that's true. And teleport is also nice to like, get in and out of bad... Is the teleporter is like the Terminator teleporter, so it's 2 use, or the jump back, like 2 use, and then charging? Because then you can get into a risky situation, dish out some serious damage with the Demon Hammer, get out. That's why I love Assault Marines because of that too. It's just so mobile, just jumping in and out. And basically in this one, Assault Marines won this for us. Just jumping in and out. Land Speeders would be nice as well against the infantry here. But though, not really against Chaos, I think. Yeah, 2 times, oh perfect. And look at this. Order Tower once. This is the mission I think we fought 500 times by this point. I like this map though. It's a pretty nice map, but we're gonna just... What's this?
Moving out.
I await your instructions.
Whee! Boop, 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 boop. Bum.
I will await your instructions.
Bloop.
At last, back to war. Heresy grows from idleness.
Heresy
Scouts
rose.
reporting for Dune. Scouts here. Infiltrating enemy territory.
Nice.
Scouts
I don't like how the mouse behaves in this game, to be honest. Like, I like it in general, but
I await your
I didn't
instructions.
time this well.
Awaiting orders. Objective log. To the skies.
I don't like how that works.
Lord.
Even in death, I still
Oh well. Oh well, we're gonna be fine. Hey, wait. So, oh, we have. Wait, we have.
Position secure.
Oh, we do F4. We do F4. Nice.
Yes, most beneficent
Give
one.
us some more.
With all due haste, I await your
Area secure.
instructions. Build routine 721 initiated. Yes, Lord. With all due
Scouts
haste.
awaiting orders. Infiltrating enemy territory.
At your command.
We will move ahead. Scouts
Cool.
infiltrate any
Yes,
enemy
most
positions.
beneficent one. Yes, Lord. As you
For
wish.
the Emperor.
Oh, wait.
Hits.
I always forget to make freaking skull probes. I always forget. See? See? Again.
Moving out.
I forget to make the skull probes. Move! Okay, what's happening here? I'm sure this is a bug. I don't think... do these scout guys have vehicle disabling stuff? He has that one snare thingy, but I don't think he's also disabling the vehicles. Did you see that? Half health gone. I know that these guys are shooting vehicles very heavily as well as the Oreska, like the commander. This is just crazy, man. Absolute craziness. Whatever. We will be okay, I think. There you go.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. By my command, attack!
I am the instrument of his will.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Yes.
Here to serve. I shall obey, yes, Lord. I exist
am
to
ready to
serve.
Today the
Marine
enemy
squad
shall
deployed.
know fear. Praise the Emperor.
This is absolute craziness.
Strategic point identified.
Yes, my lord.
Here to serve. Yes, Lord.
I mean, it is what it is. Is there any slugs on this map? There's no slugs, right? Oh well.
Yes, Lord.
Repair the freaking dreadnought.
The Emperor protects.
We kinda need that.
Follow me into battle.
Oh, you know what?
Shield.
Get this up.
Today the enemy
Defending
shall
objective.
know fear.
Defend the bug right? Make the vehicle stutter is weird. Yeah.
Today the enemy
And it's actually horrendous because, you know, you need those. Like, you actually work with that.
Scouts in position. Strategic point identified.
Where are my other... Where are my other scouts? Where are my scouts?
Even in death, I still
Oh, I made only one?
The enemy must be
Okay.
nearby.
denies faith.
That explains it.
Activating jump pack.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Alright, well, it is what it is.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can
Yes,
be no
most
peace.
beneficent one. Here to serve.
There can be no
All the enemy
peace.
shall know fear. Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Walk softly and carry a big gun. Isn't that from some western?
Taking heavy fire.
I will do as you
This
ask.
day shall be a glorious one for the
Securing
Imperial.
objective.
I love the flamer on this. Look at the morale.
Defending objective.
Boom, broken. I love this.
Beware the alien, the mutant.
Eliminating targets. Scouts ready.
Yes, Lord.
At your command. Infiltrating enemy territory.
Oh, I just like this.
I await your instructions. As you wish.
Actually,
I will do as you ask.
where's that one?
Yes, Lord. Initializing build protocol.
Do we have... Oh.
The enemy is attacking.
Build routine 721.
Beware the alien,
initiated.
the mutant.
What is this? A plasma generator. Fair enough. Oh my god, are you kidding me, man?
Getting into position. Scouts in position.
Oh! So the AI knows. The AI immediately cancelled. But it needs tier 2 squad leaders to use. Yeah, the TOW stealth units do have a lack of disabling EMP ability, but needs tier 2 squad leaders. Yeah, it needs squad leaders. And they do disable? It's not just damage. Actually, they do not damage, just disable. I love their heavy. I love the TOW, like the XV-15s, because they just absolutely horrific. Like with their upgraded weapons, it's a low health team, but man, do they pack a punch. What is happening here? It's getting massacred as we speak, and didn't even notice.
None shall stop us.
I would love if there would be like a stance upgrade or
most
something.
Beneficent one.
The enemy is attacking.
I shall obey.
What would you have me do? While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no
Taking heavy
peace.
fire.
Praise the Emperor. The Emperor protects.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Scouts here. Position secure enemy territory.
I await your instructions.
Okay, I guess.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperial.
I didn't even save this squad.
Denies faith.
I wonder if we should get that. I think we
Yes,
should.
Lord. I shall obey.
You know what? No.
Build routine 721.
Forward point.
initiated.
Let's make the vehicles here.
I will do as you ask.
Under fire. Marine squad deployed.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
What are you doing, my guy?
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
This is just so stupid,
the
man.
Emperor protects.
Go in.
Death I still serve.
Today the enemy shall know fear. For the glory of the
I
Emperor,
am ready to serve. Again.
the Emperor protects.
So stupid, man. Oh my god. I don't like how they are just going into various areas for no reason whatsoever.
What is your order?
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Can you just fall back? My guys! Fall back!
While the enemies of the Emperor still
What are they doing?
there can be no peace.
The Fusion Blaster 2 was very effective as vehicles. Yeah.
Defending objective.
That's why we lost like half a health earlier.
Death I still serve.
Obviously. You know what? Let's go for it. Boom. Another one.
I await your instructions.
You know what? We can do the arc.
Obey.
I'm not gonna.
Taking hits.
Should we? We're gonna do the armory
Lord.
here, but Melta, because why not?
At your command.
Walk softly and carry a big gun. He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Shall be my brother.
I await your instructions.
I have awoken. Even in death I still serve.
They have no chance.
By his word.
I don't think. I don't think they have chance. We can get up this now, I think. That's good. We don't have the armory, so sacred artifact. Okay, we're gonna do that. Actually, sacred artifact. Let's do the sacred artifact here.
I shall obey.
Whatever that is, I
Initializing build.
just keep forgetting though.
Land Speeder Tempest in the air.
Lead Speeder Tempest.
Land Speeder Tempest reporting in. Tempest en route.
Let's just upgrade these things. Just upgrade. Yeah, one more. Oh my god, we are good. We are gonna be good at this. Infiltrate these, infiltrate those, if I would have enough. Get the Marines up a little bit.
Beneficent one. I will do as you ask.
They have the Fusion Blasters, yeah. I read it already, didn't I?
We stand ready.
Didn't I
Walk
get
softly and carry
that
a
one
big
already?
gun. I shall not fail. For the honor of the chapter.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Heresy grows from idleness.
Oh, that's a new
I am
squad!
the Emperor's will made manifest.
Will made
We
manifest.
stand ready.
That's a weird combination. I usually never used flamers. Ooh, hello.
We stand ready. Even in death I still serve. Heresy grows from idleness. Taking hits. Orders received.
My faith is my shield. Confirm.
Oh, is it? Why are you running? Hello.
Emergency cutoff. Everything is fine here, but you need to come out right now.
But not to the hospital, right?
No.
Oh god, okay. It's always...
I will explain everything. You don't need to worry, but you are finished in an emergency mode.
Okay. Lovely people, I'm sorry to cut you off. Lovely game. Fantastic stuff. We're gonna make a nice save here. I don't even know which battle is this, but I'm gonna save it. We're gonna have a battle save right there. Lovely people, thank you very much for being part of this today as well. It's fun, fantastic to have you. But yeah, lovely people. Hopefully tomorrow we can have a stream. We'll see if that happens. If I play a game, maybe I will start a stream as well. Although it's mostly family time. The Sunday is also usually surefire, like Sunday afternoon. We will likely meet. We'll see what happens. But lovely people, thank you very much for sticking around. I'm sorry we can't even raid, but yeah, Mama Partners needs me. Family needs me. Cheers, lovely people. Have an absolutely fantastic weekend. And hopefully we're gonna be coming as well again. Have a good night, Ripgopper. Thank you. I wanted to play the other games as well. Cheers. See you, lovely people, next time.